my god, I feel like I forgot something. I am dead sure that I've forgotten something, but I feel like that every other time I start streaming. Hi everyone, it's me, your friendly neighborhood author, and I have my Cosmology Scholar with me, Frederick.
It's me, ya boy.
Because
I'm here.
because it's fucking Sunday.
It is Sunday.
Which means that we're gonna enjoy some more holy Chad and his fall from grace.
That's right. And someone me being a person who has been playing a lot of World of Warcraft lately, I'm very happy to get into the original thing that which sort of gave birth to this game that I also love so much.
Right? I mean, I think a lot of people haven't played, even if they play Warcraft 3 these days, they don't generally replay the campaign, right? I think a lot of people, even if they did once upon a time and they reminisce about it vis-a-vis World of Warcraft, I think it's a lot of old memory. I don't think a lot of people do re-explore the campaign like we're doing.
I think that people look up videos, like for
Yeah.
example, lore videos, where you just get the cutscenes,
Yeah.
but not the actual gameplay itself.
But as we see, there's a lot of story moments or character moments just in the game engine, as it were, right in
Yeah.
the smack in the middle of missions. Hi, Millie, welcome. Oi,
Emily.
oi.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I think that people lose some of the experience of that. Is like the path
Mm,
towards sort of those cutscenes. They were also important. That's why I right now when I'm playing World of Warcraft, so I like because previously I looked up with lore videos and that was like there was looked up the story beats and all that, like look the cutscenes and everything is like
mm,
got the story from that, but now I'm actually experiencing it myself, and for me it's so much more rewarding
yeah,
to get there, to get to that point
right.
and be with these characters and be with this world for so long.
I
um
mean, you are
and
kind
I'm very
of.
excited about this certain campaign because I think we're coming up to a moment which is defining for
Oh yeah,
Warcraft.
oh yeah. Let's hope that we're gonna get there. We got slogged into the tutorial last
Mm.
time, which was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. So hopefully we're gonna get some good story content. Millie, how are you? How are you? How's life been? Well, Bourgeois, life's been a lot. It's not traumatic. It's just been a lot of things that I need to do. This the education program isn't in itself a lot, but considering I have so much else to do, it's sort of filling up my days now. So I was out selling books also yesterday. It didn't go quite as well as I hope. I still sold about a 10 copies or something, which is nothing to turn down your nose at, considering if you compare it to bookstore sales, it's probably pretty good. Um, but my forearms are absolutely fucked. No, my biceps are absolutely fucked. Been a bit tired today. I got an exam coming up next week. I got book club coming up next week. I have the introduction to a mentor position or job that I'm supposed to put in 2 hours a week at. That should start tomorrow, and I hadn't put down that time quite yet, or I hadn't nailed it down with the person I'm supposed to be mentoring, who is also going to be a co-student in the program, which turns the whole interaction into some sort of a weird. It might be a little bit weird. I also did my subpoena for the for the agency that supplies student funds in Sweden. They've been denying me access to student funds, and I feel like even though the odds are slim to none that I'm gonna get them, I still need to try to overrule them repeatedly. There's a lot, man. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Speaking of which, I just remembered that I got a laundry date I need to sign down here. Whoosh boy, it's becoming a hectic autumn. Holy moly, holy
Yeah.
moly. Whew. So
Do I introduce
yes,
what's happening in my life too?
yeah, do
Um,
that.
Okay, I'll do that. Well, I mean, the biggest thing right now is that I'm not studying anymore, which feels weird. It's the first time in 10 years
Wow.
that I'm not doing that. And uh and I've just 2 days ago, I no 3 days ago, I sent in my application for my PhD program.
Woo woo.
So right now I'm sitting on a bed, well, lying on a bed of sort of charred glass, so like trying not to let the panic of not getting accepted sort of stab me, you know.
Stay busy, man.
So
Stay busy.
yeah, that's exactly. I'm
You got
staying
editing to
busy
do,
with this.
bud. You got proofreading to do. Get busy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I do. I have that's a job that I have actually have. Um, and just being on like for my job as well as a uh
All right. Yeah.
exam what supervisor, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Supervisor works.
Yeah, just like I'm gonna, in within exams, I'm just gonna be there making sure no one cheats. Um, we actually, I did a course the other day where we had to train ourselves to cheat. Um, like we had to try out, just like see how people how like sort of push the limits of much can we cheat before anyone notices. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Kind of sounds it. Kind of sounds it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did actually a little paper plane, and I wrote something on it that I sent it to another desk.
Oh my god, that's good. And were you noticed?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. But like, I remember someone after me was like afterwards where we discussed it. They were like, "Oh, and I noticed this person throw a paper plane to another desk. That was very brave. Like that's very brave
That's a good
thing to do."
adjective.
Yeah.
Also, chat. Look what Frederick got me yesterday at the fair, at the nerd fair. Can you see it? Can you even? I don't think you can. It's too small. It's a little cat sitting on a few boards out in the ocean with two sharks around it, and it says, "It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine." He saw it and he thought of us. He thought of me. It's thematic.
Yeah. Dramatic. So he's gonna wear it now from now on.
Yep,
Every
gonna try
time
to.
he-
Gonna bloody well try to. It's a cool pin. It's a cool pin. I don't really
Yeah.
wear a lot of pins. I should get like a jacket or something where I can wear more pins. Anywho, anywho, what we have still haven't done our intro spiel. Holy shit! Welcome everyone to this here little corner of the universe, the internet and all things Twitch, where we try to approach the games that we play from more of a literary standpoint. We apply the regular tools and theories of literary criticism, that is, close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, pretty much anything we can get our hands on to try to figure out maybe not so much what the story is of the games that we play, but rather how they're being played. Uh, Try to figure out how the moving parts fit together, what sphere of referential structure, what oeuvres the story's working in, and how it takes inspiration from the world around it. We do a lot of different things depending on the games we play. And now that we're going to be playing Warcraft 3, it's going to be a lot of looking at the mythemes of the piece. What are the archetypes at play here, and how do they subvert or adjust them, and what tools do they use to do that? I actually really looking forward to it, especially the Arthas arc is going to be a lot of fun. Now, we do this not just because it's fun. We don't just do this because it elevates the legitimacy of the media, but even more so, I started streaming for solipsistic reasons. You see, I don't just think storytelling and narratology is neat. I do, but it's also my trade. It's my stock and trade. You see, I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time, working on my 9th, and I started streaming not to become a professional streamer, but rather to try to promote that work in concert with actually releasing one of my books to you. It's called The Last Box. It's a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. Of course, I'm biased at all hell, but I think it does a few things different than most other AI media does. It is not as conflict oriented as most other AI media is. I think it's rather infantile to believe that as soon as something is sapient, it's immediately going to become a Bond villain. And number 2, it is about spontaneous sapiens, not constructed, all of which permits us to approach the subject matter from a bit of a different angle than we usually do. and I'd highly recommend you doing so. It is stand poised to promote a moral and intellectual, honest transhumanist conversation, one that I think that we as a species and a civilization are well overdue in having. So please check it out. Now, where can you check it out, chat? Well, we're not. First link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy. But on Amazon, you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free. Now, that's not a bad preview. That's a pretty good one. That's almost 50 pages, like 46, 47 pages that you can just download and read as a PDF at your heart's content. Now, if you do read that sample and you do decide that you want to read the rest of it, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com, well, we're not, chat. Second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed instead. Books to read, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different sites, a bunch of different vendors. I can't keep track of them all. They keep adding new ones, or sometimes changing their names, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, and Rakuten Kobo, so please check it out there. Now, all that being said, Frederick, are you prepared for more Warcraft 3?
I am always prepared for more Warcraft in whatever shape and form and kind and volume it is projected at me. Also, I gotta say, I love the fact that you have started using the themes now, and I thought, yes.
You taught me a new word. Of course I should use that.
I did, and I love it. I love that. That's why I became a reach in the first place, to people to
educate.
Learn.
Yeah.
To educate. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course. It's a good
like
word.
My friend, because I mentioned in the beginning of my thesis that, like, secondary world and primary world, and those kind of terms, way of using it. My friend was like, when she read through it, she was like, oh, and I never knew that. That's, wow, I didn't think about that. It's like, that's a good way of putting it. I was like, yeah, right?
Isn't it?
I use it all the time now. If I could call out one, like, the person sort of helped me so much with my obviously my supervisor, but also like J.P. Wolf, the one who basically sort of helped me with my method and with my, like, terminology. Wonderful. Like, I love what he's written. I know that some people don't, but I like it.
Some people don't, but here's me just suggesting that he might actually be good.
Yeah.
Well, let's get cracking then, shall we?
Can you share it with me too,
yes!
By the way?
Sorry, yes, good. Thanks for telling me. No, shit! Wrong button. I did it badly. Everything is fine. It was the closest button. There you go. That's better. Everything is fine. We're professionals here. Shut up.
Can't say a goddamn thing.
Can I just? Did we not save? How does this even work? Is this the save? Is this the loading? This is the loading.
Yeah.
But this is weird loading.
What did we name it?
I have no idea how this works. Can we order it? Of course we can't fucking order it. Yeah, we could order it. Great.
Yeah, stream mode.
There we go.
That was one. Yeah,
that makes sense. That scans.
That scans.
As far as naming convention goes, that scans.
Yeah, it's like, we know what that's for.
Yeah, I'm not one for being coy about it. Apparently. No, don't break. Don't breaky. I just minimized a little bit. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, see, you're gonna be fine. No breakies.
That's totally fine.
Andor Hall, I seem to remember also being a place in the Eastern Plague Lands, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to spoil or anything, but like this story's been out for 30 years. But like, this is what will eventually become the Eastern Plague Lands.
Yeah.
And the Brill, for example, is a very famous one. It's a very famous village. But like, it's one of the starting villages when you start playing as an undead.
Sure.
It's the place you go before you go into the Undercity.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out control. There we go. That's control.
Yeah.
I found control.
Is there danger?
This is not great. Oh, that's better. Okay, I figured it out. Everything is fine.
Okay.
Right, we just started this
Certainly.
bullshit. Great.
Yeah.
Of
Just
course.
started this, and because last one what did we do? We met Kel'Thuzad, who's a
And he ran away
necromancer who's
like a
been-
little bitch.
Sorry?
I
Yeah, he
shouldn't
ran
use
away,
that word.
exactly.
Justice
As,
shall be done.
as he does. Honestly, that is a very common
For
theme
honor.
when it comes to
Ready to
Kel'Thuzad
work.
later on.
He runs away.
For my
Why
father,
is
the
everyone
king.
just standing
Yeah.
around?
Ambush.
There we go. Okay, now we'll figure it out slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly
Oh,
figuring.
A sound plan.
Heelys.
Ready to work.
Are you even shooting people? Are you even killing peeps?
A sound
Heelys.
plan.
There we go. Potion of mana in this economy?
For honor.
Who gives a shit about a potion of mana? I guess I do.
Certainly.
That'd be nice to have. I mean,
Meh.
he needs it because he's using mana.
Meh.
Of
Meh.
course.
Who needs mana anyway?
Of course.
Stinky mana.
Paladins do.
For honor. Certainly.
I
Stinky mana.
can't. I feel like I need to start playing a character in World of Warcraft that doesn't
I
use
stand
mana
for the
currently,
light.
but like I
Research
haven't
complete.
found the like ones that
Is there
yes.
danger?
What, like, who doesn't?
A
The
sound
rogues
plan.
don't?
Rogues,
Fighters
hunters,
Hunters don't get mana?
A sound
warriors.
plan.
But it's just mana by another name though, right?
Well, not exactly because they generate. Like warriors, for example, have rage, and they generate it,
course.
like through by killing
honor.
or like by attacking.
Yeah, but
Justice
yeah,
has
but
come.
mana regenerates too, right?
A sound plan.
Or
Yeah,
are
yeah,
you
but you have a bunch
differentiating?
of mana, and then that by the abilities that you use, that diminishes.
I mean,
have
yes,
to
but
sort
you
of-
still get it back eventually.
Yeah, you still get it back, but like
shit.
the rage is sort of it's generating like you don't have any from the beginning from an encounter, but the more you attack and the more you use your summon
Light is my
abilities,
strength.
you
Justice
get more
shall
of
be
it
done.
by more of it by attacking, and then
Of
you
course.
can use that for certain abilities.
Certainly.
Not with mana that get sort of
Yeah, but I'm
full-
just
honor.
what I'm meaning is what is rage but
Of
mana by
course.
another name. You know,
Yeah, no,
it's still
you-
ability resource, right? And
Yeah,
sure, the
oh yeah,
mechanics,
yeah,
the technical mechanics of it may differ, but it's essentially the
Certainly.
fucking same.
Yeah, no, I agree with you that, and like I think that every single like thing has that. Like even the rogues, for example, they do have.
Justice has come.
What do they have
A
again?
sound
They have like a
plan.
yellow,
Focus.
yeah,
A
focus, right?
sound plan.
Marchand then means that we can sell our fucking shit. No, not left click. Can I? No,
Hello.
no, I can just buy. I cannot sell. What is this horse shit?
I stand for the light.
Let's kill some trolls now.
Should we take some gold from that mine, or
We could, hypothetically.
Feel my wrath.
I mean, I don't feel like these campaign missions really require us to build several bases and stuff, you know?
Of course.
no? I mean,
Certainly.
no, true, probably. I'm just thinking we should probably
sound
recruit some
plan.
more maybe arms.
Oh yeah,
or,
yeah.
like,
We should. This is the macro thing, right? I suck at macro. Lumbering, lumbery.
Righto.
Righto. And then there's this
Off I
trick,
go then.
and then you can build something
All
else.
right.
Blacks, sure.
Yes, me lord.
That is incorrect.
Yes,
That
me
is the
lord.
right button. And we cannot. I want wife
I'm here to help.
I want wifeys. Mana regeneration wave. Yeah, sure, some damage. Sure. Blood
Sounds interesting.
damage.
Boy, damn it. I mean, that's what Jada does. She does a lot of damage.
Oh, supposedly.
I'll check it out.
Is there friendly fire on that?
I hate resorting to violence.
I don't think so.
It did sort of highlight everyone.
It did? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
Sounds good.
Sure.
I'm here to help.
Whatever the fuck.
Certainly. For honor.
Job's done.
Job's
Of course.
Job's done.
Certainly.
Alright,
honor.
lumber mill is complete. Lovely.
A sound plan.
We got Scourgy stuff.
And we got a burned
course.
mill.
Scourgies.
Certainly.
Stinking scourgies. What do we have here? Well, that's not very fun.
Job's done.
Maybe we should just do this. Knock this out. Here, now this is the kinker. Get us some good. Ooh.
Build more farms.
Oh no! You didn't!
Your weakness, farms.
You didn't! He went and did it. The absolute disrespect on this
Off I
motherfucker.
go then. All right.
No, there we go.
Righto.
Oh, the absolute, the
Justice
rank
shall be done.
disrespect.
A sound
Wait,
plan.
was there someone at the mill?
Surely not.
No, at the burned down mill. I thought I
The
saw
light
someone.
is my
Did
strength.
you? Oh, well, I see something.
You are past redemption.
Hello, legally distinct Zerglings.
Hello, biblically accurate zombies. No. Sure they're not.
Biblically
actually.
direct, accurate asshole.
For honor.
No, there's no one
Job's
here.
done.
There's no one there.
Wait, you
A
get it
sound
again?
plan.
But Jesus H,
I stand for the
there's
light.
no one there.
Alright.
Of
But if you
course.
walk there, then eventually someone will come out.
Certainly.
No,
For
there's
honor.
no one fucking here. It's a burned out house. What do you expect? A fucking birthday party?
I really saw someone there. But maybe that was just a trick of my mind. Never mind.
Noah.
For honor.
What is the agility hero for
A sound plan.
Oh, it's the Moradin dude.
Job's
No, he
done.
should be strength.
Is there danger?
Who is the agility dude?
Agility, dude?
Yeah, the agility
there
hero
danger? Of course.
for Alliance for these people, whatever the
For
fuck they are.
honor.
Lordaeron or whatever the humans.
Humans.
Because every thing, every race has a
sound
hero for every
Research
attribute.
complete.
Right?
Okay. I mean, you're not playing as Luther, really.
Here to help.
You can. Maybe
No,
Luther.
but it's that. I mean, he is. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it absolutely is friendly fire, by the way.
For my father. the
Okay, it is. Okay.
It really fucking is.
Complete.
A sound plan.
Ring of protection to 1. Well, you need it more
Justice
than Jaina,
shall
so
be
give
done.
that to Jaina. No, I want you to give it to Jaina.
Certainly.
Put it on the ground, then, my guy. And then pick up
The
that
light is
thing.
my
Oh my
strength.
god. Oh my
I
god,
can
these
help.
people.
I stand for the
These
light.
fucking people.
This is what it's like to be a supervisor, or like a manager.
Oh, well, that's a gold mine.
Certainly.
Working on a gold mine.
A sound plan.
What is the priest? What's his thing?
As
Oh, he's
you wish.
healing? Well, he's not doing it very well.
Research
honor.
complete.
No. We need more, maybe.
We need more of everything. Alright.
Yes, me lord.
There we go. What do we need? What do we need? Sanctum, workshop. I mean, we're gonna get it all, right? A little bit of a scout tower so that we can just tell them
Yes,
no
me lord.
whenever they get handsy. And then let's do a little arcane.
Righto.
And once we've done that, let's do a little workshop, working on a coal mine.
Off I go then.
And then we do tree. Then
I'm
just
here to
do
help.
tree.
Just
For
do
honor.
tree. That's
Yeah.
what you do. That's how you do it. You do
Justice shall be
trees.
done.
Yeah, I mean, how hard can it be? Just do tree. Here we go. Now we got some
The
boomsticks.
light is my strength.
I do like some boomsticks.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Job's
we
done.
got everything at level 1. Increase the amount of lumber peasants can carry. Oh, that's pretty good. We've already upgraded this to level 2. Oh, delightful. Delectable, Zemo. You know what we could do? We could send a little worker upstate.
Research complete.
Up to the farm upstate.
Is there danger?
Well,
Oh.
I guess we should get trucking.
Of course.
Yeah.
No point hanging
Trucking
around
on the
here.
skirt.
For the light.
Let's wipe
sound
out.
plan.
Wipe them out.
Ready to work.
Bonk, bonk.
Betrayer of the light.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm here to help. Foul knave.
Foul knave.
You are past redemption.
That thing's shooting at me. I don't like shooting. Fine.
why are you
We're gonna kill the
shooting?
shooting.
A sound plan. Foul knave.
Yeah, you hit that with your hammer.
this
No, someone died. No.
for honor.
No, the priest died. Fuck. Okay, well, that's a damn shame.
Well,
Of course.
I mean, you didn't do much for the team anyway.
No, that's fair. I don't really know what they do other than just
Certainly.
auto heal.
Job done.
For my father.
Look at this little fucker just coming in here thinking he's cool.
Betrayer of the light.
They're really desperately trying to produce some troops
Feel
now.
my wrath.
Good luck, have fun with that. Speaking of desperate, I'm gonna lower the volume of the game a little bit. There we go. There's a lot of hacking and slabbing and stabbing here. That's probably better. Oh, look at little boys coming out.
Yeah.
Hello, little boy. Hello, little boy. Haha. Let's go deal with these fuckers.
Aha.
Oh no, there's a turret. Oh no.
Feel my wrath.
Well, we gotta kill that one.
Sounds interesting.
Bring the fire. Or bring the ice, more like.
Yeah. Love is an icy thing, and it makes an icy ring.
A sound
Oh, we leveled up.
Yay!
Wonderful.
for my father.
I mean, we need to stop them harvesting all our glad, right?
You are past redemption.
This glad is
Yeah.
ours, isn't it? Of course it is.
Betrayer of the light.
What are we picking? Invulnerability, more heal, or armor? I mean, invulnerability might be good to have just a toggle,
Foul knave.
Yeah.
Of course.
just in cases. Not that we're ever gonna, you know, get hurt.
No, not at all. That's not why we're healing or anything, like, all the time.
Well, to be fair, we're healing everyone else. Arthur's not getting hurt.
Yeah, I mean, the champions they're very OP.
For my father, the king.
For my father, the king. Just in case you ever forget who my father is, you know, the king. Uh-huh.
Well, Arthur, Arthur, what am I talking about? What Arthur? What about your sister? If you
A
think about her?
sound plan.
No.
Oh, she has a sister?
Certainly.
I mean, no.
Okay.
for honor.
No, yeah.
Oh, hello there, Kel'Thuzad. Are you having fun?
Hello again, children. I am Kel'Thuzad, and I've come to deliver a warning. Leave well enough alone. Your curiosity will be the death of you.
Are you responsible for this plague, Necromancer? Is this cult your doing?
Yes, I ordered the Cult of the Damned to distribute the plagued grain. But the sole credit is not mine.
What do you mean?
Someone
I
else is
serve
behind
the
it?
Dreadlord, Mal'Ganis.
You're gonna get to it,
He
bud.
commands the scourge that will cleanse this land and establish a paradise of eternal darkness.
Oh my god.
And what exactly is this scourge meant to cleanse?
Why, the living, of course. His plan is already in motion. Seek him out at Stratholme if you need further proof.
Now he just runs away again.
Justice has come.
Okay, Mal'Ganis. Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he's a Dreadlord. He's one part of the
A sound
Nathrazine.
plan.
Which-
Context?
Well, the Nathrazine
Betrayer
are
of light.
basically
All granaries
the
are empty.
generals of the
Shipments
Legion,
have
the
already
Burning
been sent
Legion.
out. Or too late.
Okay, so it's a demonic thing. It's a
Yeah,
it's a fifth column essentially.
Yeah. Well,
honor.
do you want me to say what happened, what we learned about the
course.
Nathrazine later on in World
Nah.
of Warcraft, or do you
Nah.
want to stay in
Nah.
here?
A
Yeah, we
sound
can stay in
plan.
here for now, unless
sound
we
plan.
later find a good reason for doing otherwise.
Yeah. Okay.
What is it?
Can I
Let's
just
do that.
run you over there? Yeah. I can.
Justice
But yeah,
shall be done.
Mal'Ganis and which makes sense because like Kel'Thuzad. Well, there's the thing about Kel'Thuzad. We don't know this here, I think, but like he used to be a mage of a grand mage of
Ready
the
for action,
of Dalaran, actually.
Which is a main
Which is-
city in this kingdom,
Off I go
yes?
then.
Yes,
I stand for the light.
exactly.
Of course.
And
Our
he
gold mine is running low.
oh.
For honor.
And then
Ready for action.
you know, he needs, and then he was, conspired with
What?
the
Yes,
demons
Lord.
to get more power,
Of course.
essentially.
Yeah, as they do.
Right,
Wait, we can't build another...
Job's done.
Huh. Or is it because it's Fog of Worry? Foggy?
Upgrade
Huh.
complete.
We can't...
No, there we
yeah,
go.
there we go. Okay, we
Yes,
can just
Lord.
not build it close enough. Okay, I guess.
Is there danger?
I mean, it's not like we're gonna need it.
Justice shall be done.
Well, that's cool.
Can be nice.
Certainly. Research complete. For
Another
honor.
gobble hut.
Ah,
Whenever I see this architecture, I just
I
think
stand for the light.
Dota.
I
course.
think Booty
Certainly.
Bay, actually.
Yeah,
Betrayer of the
gobos.
light.
Yeah, I played well, way back in the day. I played a lot of Dota. Haven't played Dota in a dog's age because I'm an
sound
old ass
plan.
man and I just can't be arsed anymore.
Of course.
Oh, Pudge!
Foul knave.
Hi, Pudge!
Abominations. Hello.
I'm here to help.
Sure, it's fine. Are they doing siege damage? I think they're doing siege damage. No, they're doing normal.
Light is my strength.
Huh.
A sound
Upgrade
plan.
complete.
Ooh.
Say the word. Is there danger?
Oh, shit. They're gonna die. We're gonna lose, boys.
We're gonna lose some boys indeed, but we'll win the war.
Yep, it's fine.
For honor.
Everything is fine. Hi, buddy.
I stand.
He's
for
just
the
standing there.
Facade.
He's just hanging out.
Now, they're standing by a, what is that, a tube?
Yeah, probably. Those are some big fucking guns, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's typical for the dwarves, I gotta say.
Icon
Again, that's
of
what,
this
that's
land.
their exaggeration part of their armor,
Yeah.
like the shoulder
Of course.
pads.
Oh, we're gonna
my
kill you?
father, the
Okay.
king.
Well, I'm sure this is gonna stick to him. Surely this will stick.
Uh-huh.
Naive fool. My death will make little difference in the long run. For now, the scourging of this land begins.
Oh, that's some slow motion fall down there. Oh my god.
Kel'Thuzad Kel'Thuzad was also a one of the first, I think probably the main reason that Scholarmans was corrupted.
Skullomans?
Scholarmans was is an occult, or like basically a cult and a corrupted school
Okay.
where they would teach the magic, like necromancer or like dark magic, essentially. And it's actually a really dark part of the lore of Warcraft. That school, if you get to know it, like souls cannot be released, and it's like a bunch of experiments. And there's this family that is sort of cooked up in there, being some of them undead, some of them ghosts, and some of them like
Oh.
it's
Okay.
Frankenstein's monsters. It's actually pretty cool. It's a dungeon in World of Warcraft, which it was a part of vanilla, but then it was revamped for Cataclysm, I believe.
Okay. So what plot points do we get to? Now, this was a fairly short mission. It was just, go get him. No much effort. What did it accomplish? Well, it did establish Jaina and Arthas. I believe that was in the right there beginning. Well, or maybe that was the quest before that. Either way, the primary establishment here is, okay, what's going on? Well, there's a plague being spread. And a dramatis persona steps out of the woodwork, twirling his mustachio, going, I have foiled you! And then we beat the shit out of him, and he says, well, it doesn't matter! Because this is a Pyrrhic victory, and my plan is still proceeding according to schedule. I may die here. It doesn't matter if you meddling kids get involved, It's a fairly bog standard practice, right? In the early stages, to sort of show off that the heroes are capable and can stand against villains, they are permitted to beat the shit out of a B-lister, but what the B-lister did, well, it's just trugging along, right? Releasing a disease, perfect example of that. It doesn't matter if you beat the villain, the disease is going to progress, So it's a victory, but it's a meaningless victory. And it also establishes this idea of frustration with the heroes. The heroes are usually at that point fairly one note. Well, we beat the bad guy. Yeah, but that solves nothing. Oh no, I'm foiled. I have no tools anymore. That's the reaction they quote unquote should have to that. That they feel, no matter how powerful they are personally, they have no means of stopping what's to come, which builds frustration in them. And that frustration can, of course, manifest or motivate in different ways. And that is the quote-unquote interesting character development. How do the characters deal with that frustration of not being able to solve the problem with the tools that they have been taught? Now, usually that means they go even harder, they turn to the darkness, or they start looking for solutions in places where they maybe should look. Now, that's a time-honored tradition in hero tropage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're
Exactly. Yeah. We also established that Mal'Ganis is one sort of more behind this, like
Yeah.
the mastermind behind all of this.
And
But also
at this point, we have no idea. We have no context for him. It's just a name.
no, exactly. Yeah. But we also learned that Kel'Thuzad is willing to spill the beans. He is so he's so sure about this plan.
Yeah.
Or that it's a part of his plan.
But that's kind of cool. It's kind of Watchman-y. You know, the villain spilling the beans and just, I will do this and this and this. And the hero's going, well, now you just explained the entire thing. Now I can just stop you. What do you think? And then we're going to the Watchman bit. Ozymandias going, what, you think I would fall to such a dumb trope? I did this 30 minutes ago. It's done already. You can't stop it. It has already happened. And Kel'Thuzad here, I mean, he's a necromancer. He's in with the undead, right? He doesn't give a shit if he's killed. It's like, I did my job. This is my job. It's done. You can't do fuck all against it, right? I understand that the initial reaction to it can be, oh, he's doing the dumb, villain trope thing where he's just twirling his mustache and explaining what he's doing. But, I mean, he's essentially at his after work. He did the thing already. It's done. He has nothing to prove anymore. Essentially, he's released the plague, and that's gonna, take care of things on its own. He's not a micromanager.
Yeah, I'm not criticizing it at all. I kind of like it because again, it is part of he is so sure of himself, but he is revealing it, but in also a very sort of what are you after? Well, by killing the living, of course. Duh. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah. I would have preferred that they went a little harder on that and actually let him lampshade that, what are you guys going to do? You're guys going to kill me? You think that's going to change anything? I would have preferred him just... Because he has this tone of voice that sort of... He's a teacher talking to children, right? He's not menacing. He's not angry. He's just, well, this is what I'm doing. Don't you understand that? You can't accomplish anything by killing me. My master will do things. I would have preferred him just going, what, you fucking children? You think killing me is gonna solve anything? I'm fucking undead already. And beside, what I was sent here to do, I've already done. I would have preferred them to just lean harder into that and just had him say that to... There's no point in being coy about it, right? Because the whole point of this campaign is to show the descent to that frustration and really flagging that frustration that his, I did it 20 minutes ago spiel. The whole point of this campaign, this human campaign, is to showcase that in Arthas and potentially also in Jaina, right? So why not go even harder into it?
I think that because one, he isn't undead. This was the first time he died.
He certainly fucking looked undead, dude. He had glowy fucking eyes, bud.
No, but he was not. Okay. He was not undead. But he just had, he has to don the armor, obviously. But.
And I guess dying as a necromancer is almost a career move. Upward,
exactly. Right? You could say that. All right.
Right, he becomes the Lich. Isn't he the Lich hero later in the campaign?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. He's moving up in the
I
world.
didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything because I like. No.
Right. He's the fucking Lich character. Well, anyway, let's struck on and see how Arthas and Jaina, if it's struck them yet that whatever they're doing is completely fucking pointless.
Hearthglen, finally. I could use some rest.
It looks like they're preparing for battle.
Prince Arthas,
Wait,
during
their
the night, a
mouths
vast
are not
army of
moving.
undead warriors emerged and
They
began
are.
attacking villages and
His
random.
is, but not the heroes.
Now it's heading this way.
Damn it.
Look.
Jaina, I'll stay here to protect the village. Go as quickly as you can and tell Lord Uther what's happened.
But
Go, Jaina. Every second counts.
But I wanted a bath. God damn it, Arthas.
Oh. I wanted you to take that bath with me.
What did those crates contain?
Just a grain shipment from Andorhal. There's no need to worry, my lord. It's already been distributed amongst the villagers.
Oh yeah, great.
Oh no. The plague was never meant to simply kill my people. It was meant to turn them into the undead. Defend yourselves!
Oh no! Who would have thunk? Who would have thought? Curse! You're foreseeable, but yet completely. What's the line? Curse your something yet inevitable betrayal. What is it?
Curse your predictable. Is it something like that or?
Is it? Anyway, I
predictable betrayal,
want to fix his voice, so I'm just gonna reboot everything. It kind of bugs me that everyone else is talking while he's not. This is a quick reboot.
Alright.
Everything is fine. Curse your... Would you mind looking that up? It's gonna bug me otherwise.
Yeah.
It's a specific quote from something. Streamo. What is the ordering principle of this? It's ordered by file name?
Ah. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
From where? Where's it from?
Firefly.
Really? Huh.
Oh wait.
No. Inconceivable. It seems like such a parody quote, you know? Wait, she just dumped all her shit here?
Justice
Yeah.
shall be done.
But...
Oh wait, can you share it with me again?
Oh, right,
Is
fuck,
there
yes,
danger?
you're absolutely right. Now he's talking, though. There you go. There you go,
Nice.
bud.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, she just left all the shit. All the shit behind.
I'm not happy about that, because
Certainly.
I have a nagging suspicion that we're not gonna get
The light
to
is
keep
my
it, but I guess that
strength.
doesn't matter. Hey, we sorceresses. No, those are just mobs. Okay. We want the claws. Otherwise, I guess we don't give too many shits. Fuck that, because he's a healing
plan.
potion. What does he need a healing potion for? You
course.
know, he
Yeah,
is a
exactly.
healing potion.
Of course.
No, I mean it tagged it by Hopen Washburn, which it tags Firefly here.
Huh.
Yeah, it is Firefly.
Curious. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck is the lumber mill? Right. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
I'm here to help.
What do we do here? We do nothing.
Ready to work.
Ready to work. What do we want? We want...
More lumber is
Are
required.
you fucking high? Are you for fucking Siri, dog?
All right.
Alright, well fuck off then and do some
Always the
lumber.
same thing. It's always the same thing. Either it's not using special, or you haven't built enough farms, or you.
A sound plan.
What?
Research
honor.
complete.
What do you mean special? There are no specials in this game.
Certainly.
I am using them though, to be fair.
Yeah, that you are. Yeah, this is
A
true.
sound
But we need to
plan.
build...
And you're using them in Bioshock too.
I am, right? I am. I totally am.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
gotta be fine. It's gotta be fine.
Easy, they're gonna turn. No.
Oh my god, no. How unforeseeable.
Of course.
Oh no.
Certainly.
Look at
Research
me.
complete.
I'm so
A sound
flabbergasted. How could this happen? Oh no.
I don't know.
Let's give that a little bit more go, shall
For
we?
honor.
For honor, Arthas? Are you sure?
Certainly.
Well,
A
that
sound
seems to be the
plan.
correct way to go, so we don't want to go there
Yeah.
Of
quite yet.
course.
Oh, look,
For honor.
Luther's gonna return in 30 minutes. Okay.
Prince
I didn't see
Arthas,
that.
the undead forces have
Oh,
arrived.
shit. Oh, it's one of those missions.
Hold your
Oh,
ground.
fuck.
We are the chosen of the light. We shall not
Oh.
fall.
That's, Oh.
Betrayer of the light.
Can you guys just fucking do some fucking work here?
Please repair it. Please repair it.
It's gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it's one of them fucking missions. That's a little bit grody. In that case, I would love to go here and destroy
Of
that
course.
camp. In that case, just to offload us a little bit.
Research complete.
Fantastic. Shittles.
Maybe should we build so we can get sorceresses or
Yes, we're working on it.
Source-
Working on a goal.
sorceresses? That's a lot of S's.
Sorcereses?
Yes, my lord.
Sorcereses?
Sorceresses. Sorceresses. Are you trying to sorceruse me?
Yes, my lord.
Excuse me?
Our town is under
What?
siege.
No! Oh, there's just a few of them. I was like, it's just 2 of them, and
What
then there
is it?
weren't just 2 of them.
All right.
Oh, this is fine. Everything is fine. Let's
sound
get
plan.
cracking here, shall we?
Justice has come.
Surely this gonna be fine. I mean, I got healing and shit.
Yeah.
Got hacking. Hack,
Ready
hack,
for
hack. Chop, chop, chop.
Of course. Feel my wrath.
Would be nice to get rid of one of these places.
Yeah. We can
Oh shit, that's a lot of.
just attack on one front.
That's
Oh
not gonna
my
work.
Lord. Yeah,
Boys.
that's
Of course.
retreat.
Certainly.
Retreat.
Run away!
A sound
Run
Boys, be
away!
less slow, please.
for honor.
Run away!
Of course.
That is very. I mean, that's very nice reference to the Arthurian legend. So.
A sound plan.
Run away!
would you
Certainly.
say that yeah, I guess it is. It is actually a Arthur myth. Right. We were talking previously about the Arthur myth being fanfic to well, to all hell really. And I never really
Of course.
realized that Monty Python is essentially, technically,
Say the word.
a
Of
King
course.
Arthur
Right.
mythos entry, which is kind of cool.
Aye, my lord.
The light is my strength.
Yeah, that is. I mean,
Orders
that is if
and
you
orders.
wanna, if you count
Research complete.
a parody
Indeed.
as
On my
a
way.
reversal
Yes,
of
my
that of the myth.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm here to help.
yes, I think we have to. I think we really should.
A sound plan.
Okay, let's do that again. So Zeruses?
For honor.
Hi, boys.
Oh,
Locked and loaded.
also we might have actually 3 camps because they seem to be attacking on 3 fronts.
Yeah,
like
I
one.
think so. It would be nice to get
that
rid of
way.
one of them, though.
Yeah.
Certainly.
See, Arthas agrees with me.
Certainly.
See? See? You know what? You know what? I'm
Yes,
gonna be a
my
big
lord.
boy.
The
Right.
flows of magic are whimsical today.
Off
Ooh.
I go then.
Oh, but I wanna.
You hear my
oh.
applause? You hear my applause?
Once again, it's up to the elves.
Unfortunately, though,
What a good idea.
I don't feel like we have
For
time to do
honor.
her voice lines. We're gonna get to it eventually. Remind me that we need to
For
do the
my father,
Enchantress
king.
one of these days. There we go.
course.
Now let's see. How many bad boys do we have in here?
A
Oh,
sound
shitties!
Well, you,
For honor.
flows of
you did
magic
show
are
you did
whimsical
you
today.
A
they had
sound
them
plan.
like as many before. Why are you surprised?
Certainly.
Town is under siege.
Of
it
course.
it feels more. Every time it feels more.
This better be good,
Job's done.
if you insist.
I don't think we can deal with that really. We don't have the biggies. We need knights for it.
Certainly.
Can we find another place? Another place to go do that deed?
What is it?
Yeah,
Do
dude,
that
you
deed.
need to
Yes,
you need to
my
work.
lord.
You need to
Do
work for
that
a
deed.
living.
Do
Me
da da.
help you.
Da, 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 da.
It's about time.
It is about time.
Does the day and night cycle, does that affect anything in the game?
I mean, eventually with the night elves it will, right?
Oh yeah, right. True.
For honor.
But that is most certainly an eventually.
Of
Yeah,
course.
there's another camp.
Research complete. Ready for
A
action.
sound
Oh.
plan.
For honor.
Let's go, boys.
I guess that means we
Certainly.
need more farms.
No.
Of course.
45 out of 6. No, we don't. Oh, that's.
But it says
sound
low
plan.
upkeep though.
Yeah, I know, but they're
A
incorrect.
sound plan.
I think that's just because it's
You
not
are
high
past
upkeep
redemption.
anymore.
For honor.
Come on, skibbity toilet these motherfuckers. I used that correctly, right?
Defend this land.
I am not in the authority to comment on that. So
Of course. Prince Arthas, we've spotted an undead caravan carrying a large load of plagued grain.
A large load?
That caravan must be stopped before it reaches the outer villages.
Oh no, are you
And-
fucking high? We're
okay.
gonna have to blitz that shit?
Betrayer of the light.
Oh shit, that's so many peeps! No, run away!
For honor.
Run away!
Certainly.
How am I
away
gonna
again.
how am I gonna get there?
Of course.
Go away! I should taunt you a second
sound
time.
plan.
under attack.
Yeah, I know.
Certainly.
Fine. Oh my god. Okay, so
I
you
wonder
are
if this is
Do you
the
require
hardest
aid,
mission
human?
of the
What is it?
of this campaign.
unlikely.
Right.
Surely not. Surely not.
Off I go then.
I don't remember there being this many survival
Yes, me
missions though.
lord. All right.
Big
Nobody-
boomsticks?
yeah.
Get me some big boomers.
You are past redemption.
What? No, they're not. Look at the Death Knights.
Look at the what?
Look at the Death
Justice
Knights.
has come.
No, they're redeemable. They were undead. So
Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't.
I mean, you're pissing off a lot of Death Knight players right now.
Oh, they-
For honor. Research complete. Certainly.
Death Knight players. This is that.
sound
That's a
plan.
real thing.
I mean, there are people who are very sort of like, for example, when Teldrassil burned in the tree for the
Oh
Night
yeah,
Elves
I did not
burned
like
in the,
that.
Yeah, and also like, can you imagine the Night Elf players?
I mean, yes, I used to be a Night Elf player.
Yeah, exactly. So like, you didn't like that. That was like
Of
because you
course.
have this connection to it.
I did.
That makes sense. I mean, I
Oh, this is gonna turn poorly again. How are we supposed to get over there?
A sound
I mean,
plan.
I like playing World of Warcraft when it comes to the lore and like and also
Certainly.
like with the how it connects
A
to
sound
overall the
plan.
world and it's like
forces
what I
are
feel
under
connected
attack.
to. Oh shite, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Master, my brethren.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
talk. I'm
move
gonna.
the shipment.
Yeah,
I'll
sorry.
Master will have our hides.
Everything is fine, probably. Can you do anything? No, not really. Whoop, see it, AC.
A
Heal.
sound plan.
Fucking heal. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing siege damage. They can't fuck with us. See, everything's
Just
fine.
pray that the grain hasn't reached any more villages.
Of course it doesn't. What is this? Medallion of Courage,
got it.
eh? Is that fun? Let's throw away that shit. Medallion of Courage sounds like fun. Town portal? Who the fuck needs a town
For
portal?
honor.
Oh, and it increases strength. That's nice.
Of
Oh, it
course.
does? Oh, delightful. Oh. So we did it. Okay, great. So now we
Of
can
course.
keep getting butthurt by these bases.
Certainly.
I don't think
Yeah.
we're meant to...
Town
Oh,
is
shit.
under
Sound
siege.
plan.
No, I don't think we are until Uther. Uther's return is in 18 minutes. I think we need to just
Ooh.
survive until then.
What is this? What do you mean cannon tower?
Ah, nice.
Help me.
Uh,
Help you.
For honor.
There we go.
This better be good.
See? Everything is fine.
If you
What was I talking about before
Oh
I...
shit. We got an ad break. Let it run. Fuck it.
Certainly.
I don't know, bud. You keep using
course.
proper nouns that have no context for me
sound
whatsoever.
That is fair.
Sorry,
That is
buddy.
absolutely fair.
A sound plan.
Oh yeah, the building of Tethersill, right? And
Of course.
it was the same thing when
For honor.
Undercity was destroyed in Battle for
Certainly.
Azeroth as well. There was just like
Of
because people
course.
connect to places and the races that they
sound
play.
plan.
That's why, for example, I play
Certainly.
human because they are the closest thing you can get to the Vrykul or the Vikings
course.
ones.
Upgrade
Because
complete.
being from Sweden, that sort of
For honor.
yeah.
I mean, obviously, I played werewolf last time I played.
Yeah,
Obviously.
A sound plan.
If you're gonna give me a chance
mean,
to play
now-
werewolf, I will.
Certainly.
yeah. I mean,
Of course.
I honestly, to play Werewolf now would be cool
A
because they
sound
have a
plan.
campaign that is like retaking Gilneas.
Certainly.
Ooh.
Our town is under siege.
Get down, Sparky.
Well, I wouldn't mind doing that.
No. I honestly wish that that thing was bigger than it actually is, but it's fun.
Upgrade complete.
Fun for what it is.
I just
Certainly.
I like the aesthetic of it, like being.
For honor.
I mean, I like werewolves.
A
What can I say?
sound plan.
I don't feel like I need to defend myself there.
No, you don't. Werewolves are super
The
cool.
elves.
I agree.
Of course.
I wish they could have
A
played
sound plan.
Paladin because then I would absolutely change
Certainly. Yes, me lord.
That'd be pretty fucking
from
cool.
human to
Yeah.
working.
Yes, me lord.
Yeah, I really liked my my melee hunter werewolf.
course.
I think that was thematically correct, you know.
Mm.
And we have space for a source in here. No, we do not.
Yes,
So
my
let's
liege.
get you out of there, bud.
Aye, my lord.
Aye, my lord.
Will it be hotshot?
Oh, are you gonna talk like that to me? Will it
light
be
is my
hot
strength.
shot? It's almost as if I'm some sort of a resurrection. Yeah, sure.
Job's done.
6 corpses. That's a lot of corpses.
Nice, that's good.
That is good.
The
Justice
flows of
shall be
magic are
done.
whimsical today.
Are they whimsical? Exciting. Invisibility. None of that
Should we
sounds.
upgrade the town hall or the
For
castle?
honor.
Nah. Nah,
Of
bruh.
course.
Nah, bruh. Okay.
Here's a
For
question.
honor.
Do we want to send everyone we have and try to take one of the bases?
What? Off I go then. Certainly.
I guess we
Get down, Sparky.
could, but at the same time, they do
Help me.
attack,
Help you.
and then we're not gonna have any
A
defense.
sound plan.
This better be good.
But wouldn't it be cool though?
It would be cool. I'm not like, yeah. It'd be very cool, but would it be efficient?
Is that how we want to play this? Do we want to be good or do we want to do cool shit?
Of course.
You know what?
Do
We got
you
2 armies.
require
Let's fuck them
aid,
up.
Human.
Let's fuck them up. Surely nothing can go wrong, right? 15 minutes till
Certainly.
Luther comes here. We're gonna be fine.
This better
Everything
be
is gonna be
good.
fine.
Yeah.
They just sent an army at us.
Do you require aid?
For honor.
Human?
Oh, that's so many mon. Oh, I think we have made a terrible mistake.
A sound
Terrible mistake. Terrible mistake.
Terrible mistake.
Run away!
A sound
Coward.
Be hotshot.
No, run away! This is not how I intended it. No, they're coming at us.
sound
Down,
plan.
Sparky.
Our forces are under attack.
Forces. Don't tell me what our forces are, or what they're doing, or how
This
they're
better
doing.
Be good.
Can we get bigger
Certainly.
boys? No, we cannot get siege boys. Okay, it's almost like the game
Maybe-
tells us that we shouldn't.
Our forces are under attack.
You know?
Yeah. Maybe we should try to
course.
upgrade everything we can as much as possible.
I think we have already.
While we defend
There
this
they are.
base, and then
There they are!
What?
We found them! We found the mortar boys! Now we can go and get
Yeah.
them! Yay!
Do you require aid?
What do we need here? Well, it's a pretty good clutch of peeps. We
For
lost
honor.
our priesty.
get one more. Yeah.
Just a whittle priesty.
Forward.
The little priesty.
Well, research complete.
Ah,
All
dude,
right.
I really would have loved to get one of those.
Righto.
camps, but I don't think we will.
All right.
Unfortunately.
What'll it be, hotshot?
Ooh. Kankai. Strength and intelligence? Ooh.
I come to cleanse this land.
Okay.
The light is my strength.
So we are working on getting some boys,
Help
but
me,
probably those are
help
not gonna
you.
be done cooking until we, you know, we
What is it?
are done here.
Modern combat! Where do you
Kick down, Sparky.
I'm gonna switch this over.
Hello!
Can we bombard them from outside the
Job's
range?
done.
I
We'll
wonder.
do it in a jiffy.
You think we can?
I mean, we
Certainly.
can try.
Show
That'd be
us
cool.
a target.
Show us. Well, show you a target.
Foul Let's get to fighting.
For my father, the
Where
king.
do you want us? Our forces are
Come
under
on,
attack.
please.
Mobile.
Yes! Haha! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yes! Get him!
Feel my
Fucking
wrath.
go!
Let's get to fighting.
This is how you play the game. This is how you play the game.
This is how we do it.
Job's done. Show us a target.
Yeah, both of you. Oh, come
You
on.
made
Anyone
the
else?
right choice.
Please.
It's
No?
on.
Oh,
A
boys.
sound
Yes.
plan.
Oh, they get Maddies!
A sound plan.
Maddylicious! Focus fire. Come on, get him.
Research complete.
Here we go.
This is how you do it. You piss them off, you draw them out of their defensive domain, and then you fucking go wreck. No, not my mortis boys! No, my mortar boys!
Kill the lich.
Okay, fine. Oh shit, my boy! No! My super
yes.
boy! No! My super boy died! Oh no! Lady! No! My lady died! No! Oh shit,
I
no
mean,
more.
you're up against that. You're up against it like a general there, or whatever. So, oh wow!
It's my strength.
What the hell?
That
How
was
did
the
you just
resurrection.
call down a fucking Valkyrie
We're under attack.
for a Vrykul.
I mean,
No, not
how
a
did-
Vrykul.
Was it actually?
What a good idea.
I mean, it sure as hell looked like it.
That's pretty
It
fun.
looked like a
Cool.
year from
Me too.
the leader of the
Sound
Under
not the
siege.
Valachar.
This better be good.
Yeah, the Valkyr. Yeah.
It's about time.
Was it? Cool.
Yes,
Are we supposed to suspect that the paladins may not be,
Let's get to fighting.
well,
Come on,
all that
Shirley.
lighty?
On our way.
Come on, boys, you can do it. Yes, you can. Yes. Hold. No, can I tell you to hold position? There we go. That's the thing. That's the ticket. Is there a way for us to regen mana more quick and don't give me any mana potion bullshit?
For honor.
I don't want to hear it. Fountain, maybe?
Certainly.
I don't know if there's an upgrade you could do or something.
Our forces are under attack.
No! No! Run away!
Without delay.
Show us a
No!
Certainly.
Help me. Help you.
No! They get angry! They get angry! 10 more minutes. Oh,
Let's
but I'm
do it
doing a
within 10
thing.
minutes.
But I'm doing a thing.
For honor.
You're not.
Fuck you.
Hello.
Oh, you survived. You
A
just
sound
barely
plan.
survived. Doom. There's the
Of
there's the
course.
hurt boy. Get straight healed, bud.
course.
Straight heal.
A sound
There you go.
plan.
Where do you want
Help
us?
you.
We probably should get some more boys in here, just in cases.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Yep. Damn, they produce troops fast. Holy shit.
Yeah. Why did they do that? How dare? I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana.
Ready for action.
I don't feel that's
You need-
fair.
Of course. Show us a target.
Oh, yeah, get in there. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Hello.
Did he even get the recruitment center? Oh, buddy.
Justice shall be done.
Oh, buddy. Oh, no.
Ready for action. Certainly.
Oh, no. We
Say
got
the
the
word.
recruitment center.
Of course.
With the
what does that do?
bombardment boys.
Oh,
Move your arse.
No, we didn't. Fuck.
Gotta go.
Can you?
Me too.
No,
oh, is
no,
that
no.
just a reveal? Oh no.
Yeah, that's a reveal. Oh, there's a
Holy
lot of
shit.
fucking boys in there. Ah.
We'll do it in a
It
jiffy.
would be so fun, though.
Locked and loaded.
A sound plan.
Show us a
Try for it.
target.
Let's go for it. Oh shit. Boys!
Let's
Okay, so maybe not.
not go for it.
Let's not. Let's not and say we did, you know?
Yeah. I won't tell.
Certainly.
Oh, it's only 8 more minutes until we get then we lost our chance to kill one of the bases.
Of course.
This
I feel
better
like
be
we
good.
need to save an
What
army
a good
down here.
idea.
A sound plan.
I just wanna. Oh, who'd I have to fuck around here to get a shot at killing this base? Oh, I don't want for much, you know.
Certainly.
Just wanna fuck up the base.
A sound plan. For honor.
Let's get to
Of course. Certainly.
Run away! Run away!
You made the course.
Uh,
No,
Just like
he's
I will
cold.
For honor.
I will destroy all the
Sound plan.
all the scourge. Attacks the scourge for 1 second. Run away!
More word.
Again, I feel it's like mad.
You're even running away more than freaking Kel'Thuzad.
The light
Yeah,
is my
that's right.
strength.
That's it.
You went there? You dare? You come into my stream?
Of course.
You invited me.
Come into my stream. Well, we got the defensive structures. Do we dare? No, we don't, though. He's got so many boys.
We don't have enough boys.
You know what? Yeah, I think I actually do want
A
to go here and
sound plan.
pop off a potion. There's supposed to be potions in here,
A
right?
sound plan.
Yeah, there was a potion of mana.
You know what? Let's fuck this. Who gives a shit about 3 points of
For
attack?
honor.
Dude, you need to be...
Of
Dude,
course.
just guys, move! Fucking get out of the way!
Certainly. A
God,
sound plan.
fuck!
Certainly.
Lead, follow, get out of the way.
Of course.
There should be more... No? Shouldn't there be more? No, I want you
I
to pick it
stand
up.
for the light.
There we go. Oh, do we really only have 1 mana potion?
For
Really?
honor.
But what about the other ones? The
No.
Certainly.
This is just
Plus
healing
attack.
potions. Who gives a shit about healing
Of
potions,
course.
you know? In this economy?
A sound plan.
You have a target.
well, maybe you should pick up the claws though.
But I
Now that
think
you-
I
Do you
think we did. I
aid
believe we did.
human?
Yes,
Okay.
we did.
Okay.
You know what? Let's
For
give it
honor.
another go.
Let's
Let's give it another whirl. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. Come on, boys. You can
Of
do
course.
it. Look, I don't even recognize the buildings and see
A
what we
sound
should
plan.
aim
Show
for.
us a target.
Or, well,
Certainly.
those boys we should aim for. Come on.
Our town is under.
No!
Kick down. Help me. Help you.
I'm doing a thing! Oh no, someone died!
Karma, thy name is sweet.
There's no karma here. There's no karma in Dark Souls. Oh shit. Oh, run away!
The light is my strength.
Well, these people are doing their jobs
I'm here
at
to
least.
help.
Someone's
Yeah.
doing their jobs.
Well, you sending them to a certain death is not.
It was not
part of
certain
your job
death.
description.
It's just highly probable death. There's a
Show us a
difference.
target.
Justice shall be done.
Where do you want us?
Is there
Hubris. Thy name
honor.
is.
There's no such thing
Is
as
here.
hubris. There's no hubris in Dark Souls.
Ready for action.
This ain't Dark Souls.
What? We only play Dark Souls on this stream, on this channel. That means that everything that we're playing is
I
Dark
stand
Souls.
for the light.
Yeah.
Can we flare them from way over here?
Ready
Oh,
for
we're cool. That's. Oh, there's so many boys. Where did I get all the boys? I would have loved to be able to kill this thing. So many
Well, they're
boys.
building farms. Maybe that's it.
No, they're not. They are not building farms. Now you're lying.
Ready for action.
Now you're just lying. There's not a single. Okay, the undead don't need farms. I think actually you're lying there.
Okay, well, what do they need to keep up their troops then?
I mean, I don't know, but it's not farms. Bet $2 to donuts, it's not farms. I miss the night elves. I want the pool thing. I miss the pool thing.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get to them eventually.
Yeah, I suppose.
Help you.
Now, Miss Enchantress, I'm getting more and more curious about what Miss Enchantress has to say to me.
Do you require aid, human?
Sure.
This better be good.
This requires maid.
This better be good.
Ready for action.
Click me, baby.
Oh,
One more time.
Excuse me?
Maybe you should get a strategy guide. I don't remember casting slow on you. You don't get out much, do you? Let's chat on BattleNet sometime.
Oh my god.
For the end of the world spell, press Control, Alt, Delete.
That's pretty funny too,
Do
actually.
you require
Yeah.
aid, human?
Those are, I mean, it's funny, right?
Oh, gold mine.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh no!
Here's my
Well, we got 2 more minutes, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We got 6,000.
What do you need?
6 gazillion jewels. Oh no! We lost the building. No.
What?
No. 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 No.
Righto.
No. No. So,
All right.
what do these do? They do siege damage. Oh well. Unfortunate.
Say the
Who the fuck
word.
needs siege damage as a defensive structure?
I mean, they're probably not. I mean, they're probably building them to
On my
like,
way.
when you're like close to the enemy and you're like wanting to plant them right outside the
Here's
base
my
before
liege.
you attack, perhaps.
Right. Say the word.
Maybe. I'm just
On
wondering,
my
but
way.
yeah, well. Oh well.
Is there danger?
We're also not using this fucking ability.
Job's done.
It's
Oh,
only
yeah.
piercing damage. Maybe it's not terribly relevant for our interest right now.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, my lord. Build the fucking thing, my lord.
Righto.
Righto.
Forward.
Get to work.
We're working.
1 minute. Okay, so we're not destroying one of the bases.
Of course.
I feel
No, I think that we're waiting. We're just surviving until Luther arrives.
Yeah, I
and,
just wanted to, you know. You know.
I know.
I know.
I know. I knew you did, but I think that then we would probably have to sort of play a different way, perhaps.
Luther's gonna be so disappointed in us.
Luther is always disappointed.
Off I go then.
I guess fair to some extent, right? Oh, here comes the
Luther is-
boys.
Luther is also disappointed by his treatment in the Shadowlands expansion.
I think I've seen that clip where it's like, oh,
This is impossible. The numbers seem limitless.
I mean, yeah.
I'm here to help.
That's why Luther's coming.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
A sound
Oh shit.
Oh damn! Now they're really
Oh
going.
shit. No. Oh fuck.
What are you doing,
danger.
Wait, that wasn't all of them.
Help me.
Uther?
Help you.
The light is my strength.
Uthi. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. We're good. Everything is good.
Oh, we got it.
So here we got another disillusionment situation
Light.
for Arthas, essentially, right?
Oh, Lordaeron, for the king.
Uh huh. Hey.
Uther, your timing could
Yeah,
have been
talk
better.
instead of fight.
Don't celebrate yet, son. This battle's far from over.
Oh, hi. Okay, well, ignore him, I guess.
Yeah, now we're fine.
I'm surprised that you kept things together as long as you did, lad. If I hadn't arrived just then...
Look, I did
It
the
was a
best
series
I could,
of tactical
Uther.
retreats.
If I'd had a legion of knights riding at my back, I would have...
Oh my god.
Now is not the time to be choking on pride. What we faced here was only the beginning. The undead ranks are bolstered every time one of our warriors falls in battle.
Then we should strike at their leader. I'll go to Stratholme and kill Mal'Ganis myself if I have to.
Easy, lad. Brave as you are, you can't hope to defeat a man who commands the dead all by yourself.
Then feel free to tag along, Uther. I'm going. With or without you.
Okay. So, now I thought they were gonna go a different angle on that. I thought they were gonna go, oh, they're endless. We cannot defeat them with mere weapons. We need to find something else. Maybe he's gonna get there eventually, but right now, Arthas is all angry that he failed. Right? He couldn't quite do it himself, and he's pissy about it.
Yeah, exactly. He is he's disappointed that they were endless and he couldn't do it, and then he has to be rescued by his older mentor,
right?
Who is also scolding him for like, I'm surprised you held on as long as you did. Well, I did the best I could. Like, what do you want from me?
Well, I'd rather see that as, oh, you managed, cool, but Arthas, that's not good enough for Arthas.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's also like, yeah, it depends on how you read it and how do you sort of like, either way that hurts.
Yeah.
Like, or Arthas is
can
embarrassed by that, especially in front of Jaina as well. The love
oh
of his life.
no, not in front of Jaina. Yeah, I see it. I just they may still get to my prediction eventually, but right now what we're seeing here, we get a character moment out of Arthas. We're not so much out of Jaina, and I don't feel like talking about Uther is as important right now. But Arthas shows us, for the first time maybe, that he is ruled by, well, not just pride, but this myth that he should be invincible because he's the prince. He's supposed to become the king, and thus, if he is fallible, then the whole kingdom is fallible, the future of the kingdom is fallible, and that is unacceptable to him. You could argue that, oh, it's all ego. Well, it is all ego no matter what, but I think there's some projection on that as well, right?
Yeah. No, I don't think it's all ego. I think that he actually
it is all ego, but it's either internalized ego or externalized ego, right?
Yeah, and it's him also wanting to be worthy of the throne that he's going to get, and also the fact that, like, again, what we don't learn here is that his horse died, Invincible, which funny name for it, but also that he promised then to, like, he was going to protect everyone that he loved and his kingdom, no matter the cost.
Yeah, but we don't get that yet. We have seen nothing of that, and I feel like we want to judge this game primarily on what it shows us, not what will be explained later or what's in the extended lore or what they've added later. And right now we have no idea about anything about Invincible, right? Is that in the game at all?
Not that I... Well, it does show up later, I think.
In Warcraft 3?
Yes, maybe.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
But
So, we have Hubris, right? It's classical Greek theater. The hero who has been told that he was going to be hero finally meets an adversary that he just doesn't steamroll. And his reaction to that is to lash out. Finally, something isn't going his way. People who are more experienced than him and hasn't been told this myth of his own power, they are more understanding. We don't see Jaina reacting in any way, shape, or form, but Uther, that's more experienced, just, well, this is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Some battles are just, well, not necessarily winnable. The only way you can win is survive them, but that's not good enough for Arthas. Showing his immaturity, showing his privilege, surely. And his reaction to it is, oh, my nose got a little bit snubbed, now I'm gonna go kill a god. Which is, it's almost bullheadedness and, childish churliness on the level of an anime protagonist.
Yes, but we don't know that Malgan is a god at this point.
No, that's fair. But still, though, it's like, I'm gonna go kill them because they made it difficult for me.
Yeah, kind of, but also the fact that, like, again, like, he wants that sort of closure. I'll kill him myself if I have to.
But he also, he expresses that not just, oh, I'll kill them myself if I have to, if you're not going to help. He's like, well, I'm going to go there, and I'm going to fix things, because they made it... He's whiny at that moment, right? kind of showing what's through the magnanimous prince veneer. Everything he can be magnanimous and good-hearted and chivalrous so long as things kind of go his way. But once they don't, he gets wah about it.
Yeah, and wants to sort of fix it or go head first into a situation without thinking first.
Because if he can't fix it, admitting that defeat that was snubbed at his nose is tantamount to breaking his identity. Which is a fairly good setup, right? The writing's on the wall here. Okay, Arthas has this reaction to a challenge. Oh, well, he's probably... because things are probably not going to get any easier. Oh, he's probably not going to handle that well. So we get this sort of foreshadowing that Arthas is not quite the hero foretold, the prince coming into his power. Or at least if he is, he has some things to overcome.
Maybe also because he's been told that he is supposed to be the king. He has this expectations on his shoulders.
Yes, absolutely. That sort of attitude doesn't just come out of nowhere, right? You expect things out of yourself, and then you get challenged, and hardships come your way, and you feel like, well, fuck, wasn't I supposed to succeed? Absolutely, that it comes from the position he's in, the privilege he's in, but you can deal with that in different ways, and now we've seen that. Well, Arthas doesn't seem to have a lot of experience dealing with adversity. So let's keep on trucking, shall we? Chug. Oh, I know you.
Hi.
It's our friendly neighborhood Odin.
Greetings, young prince. We must talk.
I have no time for this.
Oh, so angry.
Listen to me, boy. This land is lost. The shadow has already fallen, and nothing you do will deter it. If you truly wish to save your people, lead them across the sea to the west.
Flee? My place is here, and my only course is to defend my people.
Then your choice is already made. Just remember, the harder you strive to slay your enemies, the faster you'll deliver your people right into their hands.
I'm sorry for concealing myself, Arthas. I just wanted to...
Don't say it.
I sense tremendous power about him, Arthas. Maybe he's right. Maybe he does know what will happen.
Nothing he can say will make me abandon my homeland, Jaina. I don't care if that madman has seen the future. Let's go.
So, again, someone comes to Arthas, a complete stranger, and tells him that your only way to succeed is to admit defeat. And it's really rubbing salt into the wounds after what happened in Hearthglen, right?
Yeah.
He can't deal with that. He can't deal with the idea that sometimes you just need to run away. Run away! Or, at least, change tactics, switch gear. He has been taught that if you hit something hard enough, eventually it's going to break. And Bargain Bin Odin tells him that's not going to work. And of course, Arthas is not equipped to accept that wisdom. And Jaina is put here, I would assume, to get a first row viewing of Arthas' descent into madness, right?
I mean, it's yeah. I mean, interesting thing as well that I noticed now was like the fact he is also, we talk a lot about in storytelling. We talk about like usually that's in the beginning of one story. We talk about the rejection of the call.
Yeah.
And you could see it as part of this that he's rejecting the call, which takes him on he's not taking a path of the hero. He's taking a path of something else.
Yeah, or what he thinks is the hero.
Call.
What he wants to be the hero, but he can only fathom of one kind of hero. He cannot fathom the role of the savior or the salvation or the wise leader. He can only fathom this, the all-conquering prince. And Medivh trying to convince him otherwise, or the prophet, I suppose we should call him. The prophet trying to convince him otherwise is just insult to injury at this point, driving him further into his descent, to the point where not even his friends can dissuade him anymore.
But he also, like, the prophet is also trying to persuade him towards the fight that matters, the fight for the entire world, not just for the kingdom of Lordaeron.
Yeah, and of course Arthas can't buy that because his entire world is Lordaeron. He can't fathom of anything bigger than this. He can't fathom, the spheres, the planets, the cosmic warfare against Gargaras, right? Sargeras, there we go.
Sargeras, yeah.
Sargeras, yeah. Oh, sorry. Proper nouns. Proper nouns. So someone is telling him, you need to save some other world than mine. Of course he's not going to buy that. Of course he's not going to accept that. And it's going to drive him even further into the spiraling. And we get Jaina. Of course, Jaina gets a front row seat because we want to... The reason why we want Jaina here is we want someone present in the story that can suffer the full series of events. She can really suffer Arthas' descent. So can Uther, but Uther's not here in every moment. We need someone to see all these singular moments where Arthas takes each and every step down the path.
Yeah, I mean, also this next one is the moment that I was telling you about.
Oh, let's go.
The thing is coming up now is the moment that I'm telling you about that has sent ripples all over the Warcraft universe.
He's gonna kill humans, right? Because they're infected.
And we can talk more about what this means after we've seen the actual thing.
Yeah.
But I just want to pay attention to what is happening.
Oh shit!
Here.
I started it.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead. This entire city must be purged.
Oh.
What? How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Justice shall be done.
Yeah, I mean, so what's happening here? Arthas, again, we talked a little bit about this when we finished Dishonored 1, and we talked about Havelock as a great villain. About where you see the morality, you see the logic of the character. And they make this one little, I won't even call it misstep. They get this little idea or a sliver of information, and you can see so clearly how their mindset, their capacity for, I don't know, cognition or morality or philosophy drive them down a certain road, and after that, every step is absolutely crystal clear. Of course they're gonna act like that. So Arthas meets a problem that he can't personally deal with. He fails, essentially, kind of fails. He gets pissed at that because, of course, he's the future king. He should be able to deal with anything. If he can't deal with the thing on his own, then the kingdom can't deal with it, and that's essentially the death knell of his entire personality. And then someone tells him that you need to let go. The harder you fight, the more you're going to fail. He rejects that, and in rejecting that, it's required of him to go the full extent of the other way. He's required to go all in with trying to fight it. And then someone tells him no. He sees this. Oh, they're sick. They are going to turn to the undead. And if we let him do that, this is going to be a hive of undead. We need to deal with it now, which is a logical move, right? It makes sense. With his motivation, with the information he has at hand, everything makes sense. And Uther wasn't there. He didn't see Kel'Thuzad. He didn't meet with him. He didn't talk to them. Now, Jaina did. But Jaina is really, at this moment, Jaina is really just an audience member to see Arthas fall. And Arthas, of course, he gets told no again. He's been told no a few times too many at this point. And he can't... There's only really one way for him to react to that. It's to lash out. He can't really do it any other way. So he ends up alienating his friends, his supporters, his paternal father figure. Not his father per se, but, his father figure. He alienates his lover and friend, all for what he truly believes is right. He needs to overcome this.
Yeah. And it's also interesting to see the different sort of moralities also coming through with this, not only because what he feels they have to do, but because what he values. He values the entire, like, his legacy, his kingdom over this city, while others cannot. Like, this is a city, this is with living people.
I'm here to help.
Yeah.
What is that? What does that mean for him, and what does it mean for all the rest? Or what does it mean for Uther, for example, to kill all of these people? That's they're living, and it means that they're killing their own servants. While he tries to see the bigger picture.
Is there danger?
The number of people.
Who's he?
Arthas.
Yeah,
sees the picture of we need to kill these few people to save all. It's kind of Osmandius. Osmandius in his way of thinking.
Yeah.
Kill millions to save billions.
Yeah, which is, again, the logic is there, right? You can see the logic in it. You can understand it. I might even agree with it, right?
Certainly.
But
for honor.
He is not driven by that logic alone. He's driven by
sound plan.
Anger and frustration.
For honor.
And not just, in the beginning.
Certainly.
Because he wasn't, able to withstand it. He wasn't able to succeed on his own. And then later, as an extension, people telling him no, people telling him that he can't, and then even his father figure not supporting him, even his love interest not supporting him. And he can't deal. It's too much. Which, understandable. Right?
Of course. Job's done.
It's understandable. This is we can talk more about that, but this is a highly debated one.
I'm here to help.
What's debated about it?
A sound plan.
Debated if it was right.
Oh, well.
Of course.
Lost Patrol? Orkies? No Orkies here?
Good.
Oh well. Let's
here.
fuck them up.
I'm here to
They're
help.
kind of tough, though.
They're... I feel like it's a moot point. At this point. There is no such thing as the right move here. Because the battle was already fought long ago when this whole plan, this whole scheme was set in motion.
Certainly.
I feel.
Justice shall be done.
It doesn't matter at this point what Arthas does. This is already a failure state. Because either it's gonna, you know, split the kingdom in twain, which it did, or it's gonna...
Research complete. Is there danger?
Or it's gonna... overwhelm the kingdom. It's gonna fuck up no matter what it does.
I've been waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis. As you can see, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city household by household until the flame of life has been snuffed out forever.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death.
I mean, that logic, again, is not a bad logic. I'd rather that be on my head, it's my responsibility. They are my responsibility, I'm not just gonna leave them to you.
Forgive me
That
for what I must do.
Kinda makes sense.
But
I stand for the light.
I mean, yeah, it does make sense. But it is, I feel that it's like this is not a character. This is not like a moment for what's it called? For the for like Lordaeron or the story and all. I feel this is a important moment for Arthas. This is a part of his downfall. So that he does this.
A sound plan
Is a important moment in his development that he is willing to go this far, which leads into what he will do later. It's not a fact about like sometimes you could argue sort of right and wrong, but that doesn't matter for this because again, as you say, it's already lost. But what Arthas is willing to do, he's not abandoning them or like trying to find a solution. He is going with a rash action of killing them. And that, I feel, is an important development in his character and his path forward.
Yeah.
This better be good. If
The light is my
But again,
Of course.
if they're gonna die no matter what,
Certainly.
would it not, I mean, I'm thinking
A
about the
sound
bit of sort of an Eddard Stark argument here. That it's my hand that should hold the blade because I'm their sovereign.
Yes, my lord.
And
Is there danger? For honor.
that is not a completely
sound
horseshit argument. If they're gonna die, they're gonna die as my citizen, and I'm gonna bear that
here to help.
burden
Research
of doing
A
so.
sound plan.
I'm not gonna let some fucking demon beyond the pale do it for me.
No, and that also puts a thing. Well, where is the better to die my hand than your hand?
Certainly.
Well, is that any difference? Is there any difference?
I think it's a matter of responsibility.
Is there danger?
Yeah, but for who? If
I mean,
they're dead, it's not gonna matter.
No, but Arthas is responsible for these people, and you could see the point that it should be. Hi, Vesper.
Certainly.
That it should be his choice or his hand that does it. If they're gonna die, he's responsible for them, and he's not gonna. If they're doomed no matter what, if there's no fighting for them. Yeah, I can see this logic.
A sound plan.
I could even support it. Now, in the way that he's doing it, you know, being all angry about it, that's kind of horseshit. That's kind of weak.
Of course.
He's like, me. But consigning himself to the idea that, yeah, I mean, well, if they're gonna die, it should be on my head. I should hold that. It's sort of stoic in a way. Can we kill this motherfucker?
A sound plan. Research complete.
Do we dare kill this motherfucker?
honor.
I think we can kill this motherfucker.
I mean,
Let's fucking get him. What? I don't have time for this right now. Fucking working here.
we're gonna try to kill Mal'Ganis here.
Actually, we're doing pretty well. Oh, it's
The
fine.
light is my strength.
Oop, shields. We're fine. Can we just... Come on, buddy.
A sound
I'm
plan.
sure this is gonna put a short hamper on his advance, but let's fuck him up while we can, because we fucking can. Here we are. Mana Stone. That sounds like fun. I can't tell what it does because I don't want to drop any of the other things. Well, maybe this thing.
Certainly.
Oh, he's gonna revive in 3 minutes.
Certainly.
Yeah, of course he is.
A sound plan.
But we get a little
need
bit of head
to,
start on him
For
then.
honor.
I am become Harbinger.
Still
Yeah,
together.
we're fine,
course.
Vesper. Everything is fine. We're just playing.
I am become Harbinger. What Harbinger are we talking about? Are we talking about the Harbinger here or the Harbinger in World of Warcraft?
A sound.
I mean, for us, I'm assuming we're all going
Yeah,
to die
we-
down here.
I
I've
am-
heard.
Course.
Yeah.
A sound.
Did you hear? I added a
Just
dumb
spoil
ways to die
things.
button too.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing, Vesper? Are you doing well?
Certainly.
Have you been working today too?
Certainly.
I bet you have.
A sound plan.
Wait, we didn't get him?
Of
Oh, we didn't get
course.
him. Get him.
A sound plan.
But, okay, so the mission, the Ludo narrative here, the Ludo narrative mechanics that, oh, we're
Sleep
gonna,
somewhere else, pup. You'd best crawl back to your senile father and await the end of your reign.
no. I don't wanna. Fleshcrafter? That seems to vindicate what we're doing here.
Of
That.
course.
Yeah, well, the Fleshcrafter seems to be like, yeah, I mean,
For honor.
if there are actually undead here in the city, it seems to suggest that
sound plan.
this might not be the worst idea.
Of course.
No, but again, like
honor.
they knew that because there were gonna
A
be
sound
undead here
plan.
anyway.
Of
But it's all
course.
like how they're going through it. Maybe
Certainly.
if they want to sort of leave it alone and then sort of
Certainly.
see like if they can find a cure for it because they don't know it's a new disease for them. So maybe they'll find some
course.
cure, like maybe through the light or
A
something.
sound plan.
Yeah,
For
sure. But I mean, they're probably not going to be able to do
Sound
vaccine
plan.
research before the city turns, right?
No, but then trying to save them afterwards, perhaps after they.
Yeah, but they're going to be
They don't know.
soldiers in an invading army.
Honor. Certainly. Of course.
They're going to make the enemy
sound
actively
Yeah.
stronger.
A sound plan.
Exactly, and that's
For
the
honor.
problem with the scourge. That whenever someone of us die, they become stronger.
Well,
Yeah.
not just this scourge. It's a
Um,
problem with
of
the
course.
undead. No matter where you encounter it, right?
Certainly.
It's the idea of it
Yeah.
that every
For honor.
fallen
course.
fen becomes an enemy.
Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly.
But that's also like.
Sound plan.
But is that also a thing? Maybe
Of course.
he could have. Maybe they could have waited for them all to turn, so that they didn't have to feel the pain
For honor.
that they feel while still being alive.
So that everyone should, every citizen here would be able to work
Certainly.
as one, instead of being
A
able to be
sound
picked
plan.
off. Wouldn't that be
Of
a
course.
disgrace to the soldiers?
A sound plan.
You know, that would have to die
Certainly. For
instead.
honor. A sound plan.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, no, that. No, I don't know either. I'm just like I just like the I think it's interesting to discuss this event and what could be done about it because like again, we don't know. I'm going to talk about one thing. I'm going to talk about the impact of this moment after
I'm here to
we've
help.
done this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't see the moral problem, I guess. I think this is a utilitarian decision, right? And utilitarian decisions is what I think that a good ruler should be able to do the hard choices. Now, whether or not the hard choice is necessary or correct at any given
course.
point, yeah, sure, you could argue that. You
honor.
could argue that till the cows come
Certainly.
home. But
oh yeah, but it's a different way of seeing things. I mean, some people would think that
sound plan.
utilitarianism is the right way
Certainly.
to do it, while others think
A
that
sound
you
plan.
cannot kill
Of course.
or you cannot destroy this
For
group of people
honor.
under any circumstances.
A sound plan.
oh shittles.
Right? Because we have a moral choice in that.
Wait.
And you
I
have
need to- I need to
individuals
fix
have certain
something.
morals
This shall be
to uphold that cannot be changed out of situation, like, and like with duties and everything like that. But that's also the case. I'm not saying that is the wrong way or the right way to do it. But I think it's interesting to show that this point, that why this moment is so impactful. It's because it is
a sound plan.
because it does sort of, because it does live up to debate. It because it is still debated.
Of course.
So people still like to talk about it. If it was the I mean, both like morally right thing or like just like necessary thing. Was it a necessary evil, or
Yeah,
that kind of
sure.
stuff.
I guess
The light is my strength.
I understand that it's impactful for Arthur's story
A
and
sound
his
plan.
relationships with everyone, really.
Certainly. For honor.
Whether or not it's right,
For honor.
I
course.
think,
Certainly.
as a general rule, it is
Research
difficult to the point of
a sound plan.
not useless, absolutely not useless,
course.
but
For honor.
we are not in a modern society equipped to deal with
A sound plan. Certainly.
the questions of rulership, of tyrannical or dictatorial rulership,
Certainly.
like monarchy.
A sound
Being responsible
plan.
for an entire nation. We see that even today, like unions go against the will of the few for the benefit of the many.
course.
Even if you pay money to the unions. One reason why I'm not personally happy about unions, even though I appreciate their existence in a economy. But the idea that you may need to sacrifice the few for the many
Of course.
is,
A sound plan.
standard rulership. We still do it today. And of course, no one wants to be held responsible for it because, well, we don't want to be associated with it because people don't like it. But that's one reason why people generally, aren't
Of course.
kings or queens. They're not
A
sole
sound plan.
rulers, And the capacity to make these decisions
Research
is essentially what sets a ruler apart from
For honor.
people who don't
Sound plan.
or can't. Because sometimes, I'm not arguing I think this case is very clear cut. Yeah, they needed to
honor.
do this. I don't think it's terribly
Certainly.
controversial, really. I don't.
For Lord Oran. Of course.
Because we know what's gonna happen, right? Everything is a known consequence here. They're gonna get fucked up. The city is gonna turn, and we see that. We get validated in that, seeing what happens to the people we pop up in the houses for. They don't turn because we destroy the house. They turn because they've had the wheat.
But it does also like the question: would you?
A sound plan.
What if not everyone just turned?
But it doesn't matter. Because if they're not turned, and if we just leave the city, then the undead are gonna go and get them.
Well,
won't...
what if we wait for? What if we try to sort of put this in quarantine?
Of course.
Put this city in quarantine, and we try to see if who turns and who does not, and we try to save as many people from those who haven't turned.
Yeah, again, but that will put our soldiers in danger.
Yeah,
People we know
that's also
won't won't get turned.
Is under siege.
Oh shit, this is gonna be bad.
For honor.
Where the fuck do these guys come from? They just spawn because the game wants them to spawn? That's unfair.
Yeah, I guess.
Tremendously
I
unfair.
think they want us to leave some.
Is there danger?
What is this fucking dude doing?
Is someone injured? I'm here to help.
Move, bud.
Certainly.
Guys, I also asked you to move in here.
A sound
Really?
plan.
Really though.
But he's purging or killing right now, so but they're culling, so
I stand for the light.
Fuck him up.
Certainly.
But what
I don't agree with Argus' peevishness about it. He's like, wait, I'm gonna kill them first. He comes off as a child here. But his argument is sound. His moral argument is, I think, it is not unassailable. It makes him a murderer, sure, but that is sort of what that is sort of what a monarch has to be. Kinda. Sorta.
Yeah. No, I mean, again, like,
Justice
I'm not saying
shall
that
be
it's wrong or right. I think that it's. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I would have put in the choice. I probably would have done the same thing. As also, I feel as Mal'Ganis also like purging it and like getting to Mal'Ganis, which he feels like he has to do by purging the city to eventually get Mal'Ganis to sort of come out to see that he can persuade him and put an end to him. But
research complete.
I was thinking a sound plan. Yeah, Vesper.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know.
I mean, I understand why this is controversial, but I think that is a sign that people today are not equipped. I think this might be a discrepancy where humanism doesn't translate well to governance.
Certainly.
Where
a sound plan.
Everyone's equal right to live goes counter to... Oh, hi buddy. Me took. We got patches.
Hey, me took.
Goes counter to maintaining a state. And sure, I understand that no one wants to be responsible for that choice. Oh, another medallion of courage. Oh fuck. Shit.
Certainly. Justice shall be done. Upgrade complete. I'm here to help.
No, hi, Mal'Ganis.
Mal'Ganis.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Could you maybe not, sir?
For honor. A sound plan.
It's one of those decisions that is almost designed to trigger a modern audience. Oh fuck.
Of course.
I think that it's. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, trigger or something. I wouldn't just say audience thing, perhaps. And I think that what the game is doing with that, because we are the one doing it. We have to go in as the player and order Arthas and the other men to do this, to progress. Which also, I think, puts an interesting spin on, again, the violence in video games as well. To progress, you have to do this.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, come on. Are you for fucking high? What is even? Why is even? I'm busy.
For honor.
If you just kill one more, then you've called 100 citizens.
Yeah, I just.
Of course. Say the word.
This is bullshit, by the way.
What is it? Off I go then.
No, no! Oh, fuck, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Our town is
Yeah, you know what?
siege.
Fuck it.
A sound plan.
There we go.
Yes, my liege. Let me at him.
There he is, there he
Yes,
is.
me lord. All right.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I mean, sure, putting
I'm here
people
to help.
putting people in this position, yeah, absolutely. That is one of the good things that gaming can do as a media. Putting people actively, forcing them into making these morally heavy decisions, but debating whether or not it's right or wrong.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you and me.
We got an ad break coming up. Hopefully this will be over in minute 30.
Unfortunately for you,
I think so.
it won't end here. Your journey has just begun, young prince. Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny will unfold.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
Because now he's in for a penny, in for a pound, right? Now he's committed this atrocity, and now we just can't I mean, he can't stop. He literally can't stop now.
Yeah.
He's dug such a hole for himself that he just needs to keep digging. But we'll get back to it because we've got an ad break coming up here and chomping at the bits. So we're gonna let that run. We're gonna be back in 3 minutes. Please don't go anywhere in the meanwhile, and we'll be back with Arthur's continual descent into madness. It's gonna be a hoot. It's always a delight to see. Well, I was about to say good people, but Chads do the heel turn. So Chad. We're going to let the ads run, 3 minutes, and please don't go anywhere in the meanwhile. We'll see you right here soon again. Bye. Mealy, what the fuck are you doing in my chat right now? What is that? What is that? What is that? Young man, what is that?
Well, I think we need to limit us at like only Warcraft emojis in the chat, please, for the remaining of this, because that is cursed.
What is that? I don't even know. I have it slowed down. Wait, you have that is slowed down? That's slowed down.
Going.
Oh.
Oh.
What is that? I don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is.
I don't know. I
have no idea. Are those ears? I don't know. I don't know what you're showing us, Melee, but it's cursed. Anyway, we're envious of you and your pizza. I'm so envious of you and your pizza.
Yep.
I got beer though. It's shit beer, but it is beer. Oh.
fox woman spitting. Okay.
Oh, is that what she's doing? Okay.
Spin me around, round, baby,
Baby,
right
right round like a
Um,
record, baby, right round, round, round. So yeah, so what just happened? Yeah, Arthas, Arthas dug himself a pit. He made a decision which I would argue is reasonable and understandable, but it takes a certain amount of moral experience of fortitude, I think, to be able to bear that. It's the sort of decision you could see out of Marcus Aurelius, essentially, you know, one of the few good, quote-unquote good, Roman emperors, that wore his responsibility like an armor. But Arthas neither has the moral or the, you know, temporal experience to be able to deal with this. So instead, he does the full heel turn. I did something that people around me thought unconscionable, and I need to lean into that. It is a common reaction to making tough choices. It's sort of identifying yourself with the choice in the worst possible way, or other people's perception of that choice. And now he's venting, he's raging at the agencies that forced him into this, quote unquote, forced him into this position. And thus he's gonna go, you know, hellbent for leather after these demons, essentially doing what Medivh asked him, abandon his country, but he's gonna do that for his purposes because now he's doing it for Lordaeron instead of just retreating. And of course, following the hostile agencies right into an obvious trap. Obvious trap is obvious, you know? The pizza was a bit oversalted. I can only blame myself for it, but otherwise, it was delicious. There's no bad pizza, I was about to say, but yes, there is. Some people put pineapple on their pizzas, so yes, there is bad pizza.
I want to
Shots
state
fired.
that this moment in Warcraft just lore is it's almost as like iconic and as central to some of the plots than, for example, the opening of the Dark Portal, the first send the orcs into us. So that is obviously like the big sort of point because they count the time, from that moment or before that moment. But the culling of Stratholme is such a central thing, both for the first part of Arthur's descent into what he's about to become, and also the fact that it was a massive dungeon in vanilla World of Warcraft as well.
I remember that fucker.
Yeah. And it's also mentioned several times, like after that, this culling of Stratholme. For example, there is the Cavern of Times, which is basically the Bronze Dragonflight, which handles time travel, and all that in the Warcraft universe. They have in their lair, the Caverns of Time, you can go back to central events, for example, the War of the Ancients, the escape, the thrall escaping from his labor camp, and also this moment where you have to go and you have to make sure that this moment happens.
Yeah.
To keep the correct timeline. And so you are a part of all this, and you see a different perspective on this. Like Arthur's going in, there's a person going up to him. It's like, oh, thank Arthur. Are you here to save us? I'm sorry, but I can't. And then just kills the one person in front of him.
Yeah, I mean, I get why this would be a visceral experience for a lot of people. Most people haven't read Machiavelli. Machiavelli gets a lot of flack, unduly, I think. But again, Arthas takes the wrong lessons out of this. He doesn't bear this with any dignity or grandeur. He doesn't bear this with any solemnity. Solemnity? I know that it's spelled solemnity. Solemnity? Maybe that is it. He doesn't bear it with any solemnity. He just rages at it. Someone dared to force him into this difficult position. And I also feel, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, you know the World of Warcraft lore profoundly much more than I do. But it seems to be a recurring theme in Warcraft that the heroes are driven into unwittingly serving the dark purposes.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's unwittingly. Sometimes it's for power themselves, so that they know what they're doing, but they have a secret agenda. So like a redeemable quality about them that drives them into doing things that they like. Eventually, they have a plan in the future that they're gonna see the greater good, but to do the greater good, they have to do some evil things first
Yeah.
to sort of get the bad guy to trust them.
There's a lot of moral, not ambiguity, but moral loop jumping, I feel, in a lot of the personal stories in World of Warcraft or Warcraft, where do a bad to maybe do a better later. It's a lot of the quote unquote maybe redeemable baddie that can be convinced to do a goodie, or a goodie that can be convinced to do a baddie because it might turn out well later.
Yeah.
While it traps itself in a lot of the objectively good and evil dichotomy.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I do find that Warcraft does something interesting with it. At least it did it here in the beginning of everything. For example, when World of Warcraft was first released, that they tried at least here to do. For example, we have the prologue where you play as the orcs, and they are following Medivh. They're following sort of the saving the world. Want to do these saving the looking out for themselves and everything. But here we have someone who is objectively and also designed to look good according to our modern fantasy standards.
Chisel jaw,
Turning
long blonde hair, tall, blue drapes, big armor, hammer, being a paladin, healing people.
Yeah.
He is draped in all the trappings that screams, oh, standard Chad good guy.
Yeah, and but he is falling, and he is not listening to the greater good. He's boasting, and he has a big ego when he wants to go with his hubris and want to follow this one, and he goes to every single measure to get that way. He is the monstrous one in this case, which I think that has interesting commentary, and there have been studies on World of Warcraft how it treats the other, something that is considered other than human, for example. And some of them went to like, oh, that they're treating the others, or the others are the monstrous, or something that is supposed to be like feared, or it's usually those cultures, all cultures others from the Western European one, for example. Um, so, but I feel like they started off with something interesting here, that they are pointing the orcs and the monstrous, quotation marks, to
be the good guys, or doing the correct
yeah,
choices.
being someone who follows, who listens, and wanting to go for the greater who are wise, the world,
who are wise, as opposed to the coded good guys that are unwise.
Yeah, exactly. But before we continue, I just want to say something more about this calling of Stratholm. Also, the fact that it's also referenced in now very modern Warcraft or Warcraft stories. For example, Jaina, his whole thing is just like this moment appears in her vision, how she feels like she betrayed the people because she didn't follow Arthas into this. Maybe she would have changed his mind if she had stayed with him, for example. Also, the moment of in Shadowlands as well, with Uther returning as well, what he feels about Stratholm, when we see that moment from his perspective as well. And this calling Stratholm sort of appears a lot and is referenced when it comes to Arthas character and what people did and what people didn't do to prevent it.
Yeah, I can see that this is sort of the watershed moment. This is the point of no return, as it were. The event horizon for a lot of the events in the game, for a lot of the different characters. And it's a good one. It's a good event horizon. It's a good point of no return, I feel. And, I mean, character moments are short, but that's fine. I feel like there's a lot of meat to the bones for being so short, and I feel that both Uther and Jaina everyone will have trauma to unpack here, and everyone involved in it will, of course, bring this onwards with them into whatever comes next for them, right? So it's a good one. I don't necessarily agree that it's a rich rich ground for debate, but it is handled well as far as a plot point goes. It is effective in driving people apart. It has proven, obviously, from what you're telling me and from what I remember, it has proven effective at providing fertile ground for future anxiety and anguish about the events. It's a good plot point, as it were. Having to do this, refusing to do this, and anguishing either which way it works. It just fucking works. The build up to it works. The execution of it works, and obviously Blizzard has been milking this for a decade. For good reason.
Yeah.
I mean, shall we? 3 days later, among the ruins of Stratholme. See, people are alive. It worked. Kind of.
But at what cost?
So much death. I can't believe Arthas could have done this.
And now, again, we get to see... We give Jaina a chance to be... the modern perspective into this.
Jaina! Jaina Proudmoore!
Lord Uther?
Ah, Jaina. I thought I might find you here. Where has he gone, girl? Where has Arthas taken the fleet?
He came to me before he left. I pleaded with him not to go. I told him it sounded like a trap.
Obvious trap is obvious.
Northrend. He's gone to Northrend to hunt Morganis.
Damn that boy. I've got to inform King Tyrannus. Don't be too hard on yourself, girl. You had nothing to do with this slaughter.
That's kind of the problem, my guy.
The dead in this land might lie still for the time being. But don't be fooled. Your young prince will find only death in the cold north.
You! Arthas is only doing what he believes is right.
Commendable as that may be, his passions will be his undoing. It falls to you now, young sorceress. You must lead your people west to the ancient lands of Kalimdor. Only there can you combat the shadow and save this world from the flame.
I mean, Medivh's really, going down the tree. Not that Jaina is far down the tree, but he's really picking his way down. So, please, someone just fucking listen. Go west. Go west! And obviously, we know that Jaina does. I was thinking a little bit about her name, Proudmoore. At this point, she doesn't seem particularly proud per se. I forget, her father is a big admiral dude. Is he present in Warcraft 2? He's not terribly present in this one, right?
He's not present in 2. No, I don't think so.
Because he is a personage. It's just that he doesn't get a lot of attention then. Hi, Zombie Slayer! Oh my god.
Chat! How many of you have wanted to beat the great High Leech Gaming Lord who fights the most foul beasts, the most heretical of foes, that is EA, Activision, Blizzard, and many more faceless deadly enemies. He and he alone is the only reason why we still have good games of irreplaceable quality to play. He is the first book-reading, book-reader, low-buff, aficionado, world-building nerd. He is our king of all lands of holy Twitch chat. He is J.P.S. Lindberg.
Hi, Zombie Slayer. Holy shit. Really laying it on thick there. Hiya, buddy. How you doing? Right, 1 month later. Took a whole fucking month. It takes like 3 seconds loading time to go across the sea when we're playing World of Warcraft. But oh well. Took him a month. Along the icy coast of Dagger.
we have faster ships. We have faster ships.
Oh,
This game.
oh, okay. Sure. Cool. I kind of like this
This
expansion.
is a forsaken land, isn't it? You can barely even see the sun. This howling wind cuts to the bone, and you're not even shaking. My lord, are you all right?
He's got a orbital flame.
Captain, are all my forces accounted for? Nearly. There are only a few ships that... Very well. Our first priority is to set up a base camp with proper defenses. There's no telling what's waiting for us out there in the shadows.
Two things. First off, I like Arthur's voice actor. The voice acting work has been absolutely fantastical, I think. Arthur's here immediately, he sounds defeated, almost. He doesn't have the same gusto that he had when he snapped off as Mal'Ganis, or when he had his interaction with Uther and Jaina. You can almost tell in his voice that he kinda, sort of, maybe regrets doing this. That he feels the weight of his choices beginning to dawn on him, and he has internalized it to the point where he understands what this has done to him. You know?
Or I'm thinking like, yeah, but also I think of the determination to getting here, like stoics of determination.
He's a bit too calm for it. It sounds retrospective in my. I mean, sure. Now we're sitting here and analyzing tone of voice, but I like the difference, right? He doesn't have the same gusto that he had a month prior, and it gives us the feeling that yes, time has passed and he has molded this over and over and over again, right? Let's see your Zombie Slayer. Sorry, not sorry, but if there's no hot elves, then Warcraft is immediately awful, in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna get an enchantress in here real fucking quick, and you're gonna get your hot elf action, okay? You like his voice actor? Yeah, I get that. Good VAs are always important. You know what I like? Hot elves. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let's see. We only have a priesty boy. I mean,
Yes,
technically, here we got a hot elf.
Justice shall be done. A sound plan.
Wolfie? Wolfie!
Cross wolves, yeah.
Bonk bonk.
I think we are in. They're on hold.
Of course.
Where are we? Are
Dagger
we in
Cap,
Dragon?
Dagger Cap Bay.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what zone in Northrend that is.
It's not where there is an actual camp, the first encampment.
Yeah, but who's encampment? Like
Oh, right, the Alliance,
A
I'm
sound
assuming.
plan.
yeah.
For honor.
It might be there, but I don't think it
Certainly.
might be Dragon. Oh yeah, it is. It's Dragonblight. It's Dragonblight. Yeah.
Okay.
Because there is a sort of like bay there, and I think also like remnants of the ships.
Okay.
I
I mean, a few years ago, before Shadowlands,
Of
I
course.
played
A sound plan. For honor.
No, but
A
the
sound plan.
I played as far as you
Certainly.
could without buying new expansions.
Of course.
And I think that was up to Legion. And
Certainly.
finally played the Northrend bit. Wrath of the Lich
For
King.
honor.
Kind of dug it. Kind of liked it.
Of course.
Yeah, no, it's one of the
sound
better,
plan.
like one of the best expansions
Certainly.
in my opinion. I would
They
say.
really upped the graphics as well
For honor.
of it, I felt.
Yeah.
Ice
It was
scrolls.
there's been stages of graphical updates in the expansions of World of Warcraft, and I feel like Northern was the first big
course.
one. I mean, little wonder, it's like the second expansion?
Yeah. But it was there was a long time, I think, between
yeah.
the first,
sound
between
plan.
Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah,
For
they didn't
honor.
come out like once a year back in the day.
No, I mean they haven't really. They've come out now these past 2 days, the past 2 years. They've come out like every second year.
Okay, it's me that's old and just it just keeps on coming new ones, new stuff all the time. Rah, 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 rah.
I think the biggest content drought they've had in the game was during Shadowlands. I think they had like a 9-month period between Annie's content.
Huh.
Which was a lot.
It's a fucking shame because I remember, again, this was just before Shadowlands dropped, and I looked at Shadowlands and I figured, hey, this actually kind of sounds cool. Before it came out, that is to say.
Yeah, it sounded cool. It did.
Of course.
It was just the execution. It had some cool ideas, honestly, but like, oh, hi, Derubians. How you doing?
Yeah, you get a lot of those in the new expansion, I understand.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
Certainly.
I like them. Have a cool lore.
What is the lore of them? They got this whole Egyptian thing going.
Yeah, they designed a bit for that, but that's also like, but the Rubians, because well, all of these sort of spider people or spider-ish involved creatures are originally connected to the old gods, but when the old gods were defeated, there were different sort of different creatures of them, which looks like insects. Like they spread all over the world, and then for millennia they evolved into different things. For example, the one by Ankiraj, which the Egyptian-inspired ones, they turned into one type of bugs. I don't remember the names, but then the Nerubians traveled north and developed into the Nerubians.
So these are old god remnants. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So they're not directly associated with Sargeras.
No, their people are from the Black Empire.
Okay. Fuck. Sorry. We're gonna get to you, Zombie Slayer, as soon as this is done. I didn't know there was gonna be a whole thing.
Ah, a gold mine. We'll set up our base there.
Yes, gold mine ready to be exploited.
We're under attack. Take cover.
Muradin, is that you?
Bloody hell. You're not undead. You're all alive.
Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you?
Damn, boy. I never imagined that you'd be the one to come to our rescue.
Rescue? Muradin, I didn't even know you were here.
Oh, well, just the same, lad. I could use your help. My mates and I were attacked and we got separated. I'd appreciate any backup you could give me.
Of course I'll help Muradin. Let's move.
Let's pause there, and there we go. Let's see, Zombie Slayer. First off, actual question: is Warcraft as nerdy as it gets? I'd argue no, not even by a long shot. It has gotten thick over the past 20 years, but I'd argue no. There's you could go Dune lore, you could go Tolkien lore. There is other lore venues, like when people say they play Warcraft and yep, they're nerdy. Nah, I think there are worse holes. I really do think so. Let's see here. Oh, okay, hold on. You're playing with a Warcraft aficionado who knows everything at the top of their head without having to fact check anything because he's just memorized it all, and you're so... Who's this person? Zombie Slayer, if you haven't been here for the other Sunday streams, this is my good friend, the Cosmology Scholar, my Cosmology Scholar buddy, Frederick.
Hi.
Frederick, he's done his master's thesis on the cosmological mythemes in Warcraft. So he's an actual Warcraft academic scholar. Just this past spring, he did his master's thesis and now looking into becoming a doctor of, well, not just Warcraft, but, you know, hopefully seeing to start in Warcraft. So he's done his research. It's not that he knows it by heart. He's actually done the research, all of it.
Yeah, I mean, I can, you know, sort of admit that there are bigger nerds out there in Warcraft than me. For example, Noble 87, for example, he's doing it so much more than I can do. But I have, you know, a fair share of knowledge, and because I just started playing it again and everything, so I I know about bits and fair bits of pieces of the lore. Also the fact that I now have, for my studies, I've been reading the Warcraft Chronicles as well, which contains all of the knowledge.
Oh,
At least the big cosmological ones. Oh, we're gonna get flying machines? Hell yeah.
Yep. We got one right here, but it's kind of burning.
Is there danger?
It's burning a little bit. There's no timer on this, right? I hope. Fucking hope so.
I don't see any.
Justice
Let's
shall
hope
be
it's
done.
not. So, Mirrodin, what's your thing? You slam, you bolt, okay. After that, I don't care anymore. Love me a fellow lore geek, regardless of which IP you're in love with. Yeah, I mean, the people who are invested in a thing, I always dig, you know? Almost regardless of what it is. Well, maybe not sport. Well, I can still appreciate people who are really fucking nerdy about sports. For the sheer fact that they, you know, anyone who spent a significant amount of time getting deep into a thing, I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Ready to work.
Fair.
Off I go.
I just sometimes I would like the culture, but again at the same time you could say that about anything.
Yeah.
Any toxic for the culture, but like nerdom, for example, as well.
Yeah.
Is also
dude,
incredibly harming. I would say.
Yeah, but again, there are people for everything, right?
I stand
for
the light.
People who are I mean, yeah. I wouldn't want to equate that to the nerdhood itself. It's just bad behavior. Aren't you firing?
Exactly.
Can't they fire? Down? The flying machine?
I don't know. Can they? Or can they just fire structures? Or no?
Okay to go.
Oh no, they can't without.
Oh, you haven't researched that. Okay.
Sound plan.
Well, fuck you too then.
Well, thank you, Zombie Slayer. It is cool. Yeah, I would. Thank you. That's good. Good for my self-confidence, I guess.
Especially now applying to.
Yes, me lord.
Applying to
What is it?
for doctorate programs, right?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm so nerdy. I guess I'm so nerdy about this, in a way that I am going to talk about a conference. I'm going to a conference next year in Krakow. Where I am going to talk about. I'm going to talk about this.
Oh, you were invited as a speaker,
Certainly.
or as on a panel?
Haven't I told you that?
Yeah, you told me about the Krakow thing, but I didn't latch on to the idea that you were invited as a, you know, as a speaker per se. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a panel together with 4 professors.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. That's unmitigatedly cool. Fuck, I want to go to Krakow.
I've never been myself, so like it's gonna be super fun. But I've heard a lot of cool things. Oh.
Yeah, I saw the thing. It's the Aegis from Dota. I saw it.
Oh yeah.
Dota is coming in clutch here.
I stand for the light. Research complete.
I was like, I recognize that fucking sign. Ooh, giant strength. How much strength?
Is
giant
there danger?
strength. Are both of you? Oh, both of you are strength.
Justice shall be
Wait,
done.
humans don't have an
Sound plan.
agility hero? Interesting. Huh.
For honor.
Don't.
Certainly.
Who'd have thought? So
Of
if
course.
you go there
Of course.
and
For
the institute, are you doing it as part of the
sound
institution
plan.
or whatever?
Certainly.
Do try to convince them that they
Of
need a
course.
journalist to cover it as well and pay for my fare. Okay?
Yes, me lord.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll let them. I'll let them know. I just need to get accepted first. Otherwise, I have to sort of, do it my sponsor.
Of course. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But
I'm here to
I'd
help.
like to. These are the motherfuckers that can turn into statues, right?
How are you doing?
I think they are.
Yeah, the gargoyles. Yeah.
Sons of bitches. Motherfuckers.
A sound
They are
plan.
super annoying in
For honor.
in Wrath.
Certainly.
I don't specifically remember them, but that means nothing. Because it's been a while, it's been a few years. As I said, just before Shadowlands dropped, I think I played this a bit. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Few years since.
Justice shall be done.
Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? Lumber mill blacksmith? That's racist.
The light
That
is my
is
strength. Certainly.
Hello, boys! Let's fucking get cracking, boys.
It's hammer time.
Oh
I
shit.
stand
Oh,
for
damn.
the light.
Yeah, that did a lot.
That
We
is some
fucking
damage.
hammered them.
I
Oh, we
think
haven't. Yeah?
Upgrade
I think that we Murden
Is there danger?
can
A sound plan.
he can tank probably while
Of course.
well he
honor.
can while
A
Arthas can
sound
heal
plan.
perhaps.
Yeah, probably, but Arthas never gets hit anyway. No one.
For honor.
They're not gamers that are playing the NPCs
Certainly.
here because they are not focusing the healer. Fucking idiots. I want to go back here
Research
because we
complete.
have something to do. We need to do this.
How you doing?
Oh yeah, we need to upgrade that one.
It's you. What's the flight plan?
Oops, I dropped something.
Stay on
Job's
target.
done.
Ah, Star Wars.
I'd rather be flying. Oh.
You can be my wingman anytime. Pilot to Bombardier. Bombardier, here, go ahead, pilot. I will now demonstrate the Doppler effect.
Okay, that's pretty fucking funny actually.
There's something on the wing.
That's pretty fucking funny.
I'm on a different plane of existence.
Oh, fuck you.
Ah,
Fuck you.
Okay to go.
I'm on a different plane of existence. Look at me, I'm an asshole.
All right.
oh, I make
Go
puns.
then.
Justice shall be done.
Oh yeah, let's go, boys.
Of course.
Go up and get the other
I
city.
stand for the
Yeah.
light.
Sure,
For
we can do
honor.
that.
A sound plan.
I guess.
Of course. Certainly.
Come on, boys.
Of
We
course.
got somewhere to be.
Certainly.
Yep. Arthas is all
honor.
in agreement here.
A sound plan.
Wait, no, we're doing
a
it
sound
incorrectly.
plan.
Shit.
Certainly.
Right, because the green one shows what we need to go next for the story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Build more farm.
Oh my god!
What is it?
These fucking things. Who gives a shit? They're not even supply depots.
Alright.
They're not even
I'm here to
pylons.
help. For honor. Of course.
Calling someone a fucking pylon might be one of my absolute favorite
Ready for
slurs
a
or, attacks. I think that's real fucking funny. You fucking pylon.
That's them. And they're still under attack.
I think
from
that's
the
so
undead.
goddamn funny.
Let's move, men.
Yeah.
Those dwarves need help.
Those dwarfs need help. Hi ho, hi ho.
Our forces are under attack.
Well,
Are you fucking high?
oh, are you a hero as well? Or no?
Certainly.
What?
For honor.
There's a hero as well with them.
Job's done.
Yeah, I
Yes,
see
my
it.
lord.
I'm just not happy about it.
Oh.
Can you guys just fucking not? Sir?
Justice shall be done.
Can you guys
Oh,
fucking
there
get
it
her?
is.
What are you guys doing? You fucking melons!
Danger?
You had one fucking job.
Ready for action.
Yes, my
I
lord.
stand for the light.
complete.
Well, I mean, they're trying their best, I guess.
Unfortunately, their best is not very good, though.
The light is my strength.
Are we done?
Job's
Of
done.
course.
Are we quite finished?
For
Are we
honor.
quite finished?
We're quite finished, Seth.
Of course.
What?
Mike was never my
Righto,
brightest
ready to
point
roll.
in these games.
All right.
Can you fix
Righto.
the sheen?
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Fix the sheen?
Wait,
Martin
can you
Sheen?
upgrade it so we can? Oh yeah.
I'm
we
just
can,
looking at
uh,
the buildings here.
Our forces are
Yeah.
under
Yeah.
attack.
Of course,
I'm
they're
here to
fucking
help.
under attack. It's fine. Just wreck it. I want some
Wreck it.
ladies in here.
Job's done.
Job's
More
done.
work.
Well, Zombie Slayer, will you be
All
fine?
right.
then
Research
if we
complete.
get some.
Say the word.
Can I please? Yeah, now we can please. Good.
Research complete.
We're fine for the time being. Yeah, great. Research complete. Great. Let's put some more
I
oomph
think-
in our boom. Boom fit in our room.
Justice shall be
Boom fit
done.
our room.
Boom, 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 boom.
Also, yeah, the Nerubians up here, they're all undead.
Are the Nerubian undead? They're not living anymore, or they just like necromancy?
A sound.
No, they were undead because the Lich King,
Certainly.
which we'll learn
A
about later,
sound plan.
he invaded their kingdom of
Of course.
Ashnaru.
Certainly.
Okay.
Wait, am I saying that right?
For honor.
Yes, I think it is. So,
Of course. A sound plan.
Yes,
see,
Lord.
nice. So they're all sort of undead except for a small one, but like most of them
Base leveled.
are
Is there
undead
danger?
at this
Certainly.
point. Yes,
Okay.
Of
I
course.
believe.
But it was
even their leader.
It was
Aruba
something
Ram.
that they had to do. They had
A
done
sound
it.
plan.
It's not just that the Nerubians
Certainly.
went there themselves.
A sound
Ready to
plan.
work.
No, exactly. No, they had to invade. There was a big sort of war between the Scourge. I believe. Wait. I think that they are.
What? Ready
Yes,
to work.
yes, they should be. They should be dead right now.
They should be dead by now.
They should be undead by now. Yeah,
Fears of magic are
exactly.
whimsical today.
There!
Do you require aid?
Zombie Slayer, you got your fucking will. Here we go.
You
Hard
happy now?
elf.
Ready
God,
to
fuck.
work.
Help me, help you. Kick down, Sparky. Click me, baby. One more time. Maybe you should get a strategy guide. I don't remember casting slow on you.
Ready to work.
You don't get out much, do you? Let's chat on BattleNet sometime.
Now you got your Sundere
Good
fucking
idea.
elf right here.
It's about time.
Oh no, they're
Research
attacking.
Don't do that. Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you attack? Attack, 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 attack. Oh! Huh, with the Orb of Flame, Arthas is a ranged attack.
For honor.
Interesting. Good for him, I guess.
For honor.
What
Okay,
is it?
well, you're not the only one who's idle. These motherfuckers
More
are.
work.
Let's get you golden.
Hello.
Let's get you
You're
golden.
getting all the gold.
Job's
I'm here to
done.
help.
Now, maybe we should bring some of these, shells. Trained siege and heavily armored Oh. We can make tanks?
Oh yeah,
Right.
but what do we need to upgrade the flying
We need
machines?
castle. We need bigger uppies.
Okay. Yep.
Need bigger uppies. What do we have over here? Well, let's go full flyer. Well, not full flyer. You never go full flyer.
I stand for the light.
Yeah, sure. I don't want too many different dudes in there because, you know, tapping between them is a bit of a hassle. The coolest thing that I've seen in
Research
any
complete.
Warcraft or, you know, Blizzard RTS is in
Research
Warcraft,
complete. Yes, my liege.
What is it?
StarCraft 2.
Righto.
People that played
Righto.
just built an entire army out of ravens, the science vessels. It was fucking absurd. If you haven't played it, I can't even retell it because I don't remember it well enough. But it was absolutely fucking bonkers what they did with that that setup.
I
Absolutely
stand
fucking
for the
insane.
light. The light is my
I
strength.
mean, yeah, they were. Blizzard was good at making
Certainly.
like a real what do
Orders.
you call it? Is it
Mm.
RTS? Right?
Yeah, real-time strategy.
Yeah, real-time strategy. Right.
I mean,
yeah.
that's how
they-
Blizzard
they
started.
were good at what they're making RTS.
That was always
RTS.
their main thing back in the day.
Research
Off I
complete.
go then.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft is really
Justice
their
shall be
first
done.
foray into something different.
Yeah. I mean, and I mean,
Show us a
they did a good job. I mean, they've revolutionized that genre.
Fair, I guess. They weren't first, but they certainly did it with the
I
most
come
gusto,
to
I
cleanse
suppose.
This land.
That is
Yeah.
true. You
there
can't really can't argue that point. They did.
No,
They totally
no,
did.
I don't think. I don't think you can.
I mean, just having an MMO. Oh, Orb of Frost. Did we fucking miss that? I want that. Muradin, get in.
What's happening?
Get going. We just missed that. Where are we? We're down here.
It was pretty down
Let's
far there.
get it on.
Got him.
Okay to go.
More work.
Got so many idly dudes. Where even are you? Where's the idly dude? There was an idly dude here. Can't see ya. There we go. Fucking get crunking on the trees,
Yes,
bud.
my lord.
Yeah.
Yes,
Next
my
one.
lord.
This one. Okay. Well, that's
Alright.
fine. I suppose. Yeah,
Off I
get
go
mining.
then.
I suppose. I suppose. There we go. Now we can mechanical. But I want a train. I want a truck. I want a fucking Tonka truck. I want a big.
Job's
I
done.
want a big.
I
What
want
is
that
it?
big.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, we can
Alright.
probably just fucking truck through here. I think. Boom,
So, but
boom.
it's nice to have a. It's nice to have a big army.
More lumber is required.
More lumber. I don't have enough wood.
First.
I'm here to help.
That's a first.
Horse shit. Yeah,
Research
exactly.
complete.
That is a first. No, he's
You're
got.
kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Thanks, Murden. You're a delight yourself. Did you know?
I stand
So
for
that
the
does
light.
splash damage and the other one does slow. Okay, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't
How
matter.
you doing?
Planes go brrr.
Dwarven plays go brr.
Roger, welcome.
Yeah.
No, in my head canon, they're making the Jetsons sounds.
Will do, command.
Okay, so
So that's the gnomes. That's the gnomes machine.
aren't these gnomes though? Are they dwarves?
I don't actually know. They might be gnomes.
I'm here to help.
Actually.
What's the flight plan?
Justice.
Did
shall
I
be
just?
done.
Here we have our expert at the
Research.
game.
Where do you want us?
So are these gnomes?
Light is my
Oh fuck shit! Don't ask
I
me
mean,
that.
wait. Can you click on them again?
I
I
can't.
just want to hear their voices.
How are you doing?
Oh, they're gnomes.
Is there danger?
Great, now we know.
I stand.
Now we know.
That's more like it. Okay to go.
Oh, they take damage too.
I'm
Stop
here to
taking
help.
damage. Do we need to bring a fucking peasant along? Oh no, my priest.
Of course.
There we go. Yeah, fuck him up.
The priest heal. Heal. You stupid thing.
The light is my strength. Certainly.
Everything's
honor.
fine. Nothing's fucked. Boys, there are too many boys around here. There's too many goddamn
Righto.
boys. Just
Off I go
fucking do
then.
your thing.
Oh, it's you.
Fix it.
Now we got a sea change.
Justice shall be
engine, by the way.
Do. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Brap. Come on, give me something fun. Reward me for this, motherfucker. Come on, you can do it.
Research complete.
Come on. Oh, horse shit. I feel robbed. Absolutely fucking robbed.
More work.
I mean, what funny thing is, I mean, it could potentially just go back.
Yes,
That would be
something,
fun.
Shall
right?
be done.
Let's get to
Oh shit. Okay. Jesus Christ, Vesper. Okay. We gotta stretch. So Frederick,
Yeah.
do you have a funny thing happened?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
That was the thing.
Shit, oh, this is not gonna work today. Yeah, go ahead, bud. Ow.
Oh, what
Did
funny
I
thing
just call you
happened?
out?
Yeah, maybe.
You
did.
usually
I didn't
have
think
these
about that.
prepared.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just go on your coolest World of Warcraft fact.
The coolest World of Warcraft fact.
Or character. Something. Just fucking fill air, dude. Vamp.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I have it in the new expansion. There is a little quest chain where you can go where you basically help out this little orphan to avenge her parents.
Mm-hmm.
By going around killing sort of fish-inspired humanoid fish creatures.
Murlocs?
Or Corbis. No, Corbis.
Okay.
Corbis. but you find her sort of like armor, her old parents' armor. She puts it on, and it's like a huge helmet and a huge sword in her hand, and like all this kind of stuff. And you just walk around, and she just goes like, "Kill it, kill that thing, kill that thing, get revenge on it. I want his head." And it was like, "Are you okay?" And she, I think at one point you actually just like ask her like, "Are you okay?" And she goes, "No, I want blood, I want death." And like,
Huh.
okay.
That's a weird 8-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like that. And then the funny thing is, like, before that, she doesn't have any armor or anything. But after you do that quest, and then you visit her again in the orphanage, she still has that sword and the armor on.
Yeah.
And so you just go in there like, "I remember you. We did that thing. Oh Lord."
The orphanage headmistress is never gonna get her out of the armor and the sword again.
No,
Why did you give an 8-year-old a fucking sword?
And then when you talk to her again, she's like, "I'm so sad we didn't kill enough of those Corbis. Can we do it again sometime?"
Oh my
Thanks.
God. That's a good line for a Radiant quest. Just let's go kill some more peeps.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus
And
Christ!
it's so unhinged, and I kind of love it. It's because it fits so. I don't know. It's so. It's so nice. It's a really good like. Oh, okay. That's a fun quest that we just did. Cool.
Ow.
Oh yeah, my favorite new character as well from the War Within right now is a kobold that I think it's the same voice actor. Maybe it's not. I don't know, but it sounds like the same voice actor for the English voice of Stitch and Lilo and Stitch.
Huh. Is that a voice?
So it's not exactly like that voice.
Huh. Does Stitch have voice lines other than noises?
Yeah, because like.
Does he? Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, might have.
And it's so funny to see that Kobold interact with other people, like when they talk and then interact, and it's like looking for treasures, and it's like I also love the voice lines that they. Oh no, my favorite thing probably is some of the like we also team up with some of the Nerubians, some of those spider creatures in the War Within as well, in the Widow's Lair, and some of the merchants, they just like when you click on them and they're like supposed to buy something from them, they're like, "Oh hi," and then as soon as you click off them, they go just super speed. Okay, bye.
Like they're making actual effort to slow down just for you, just for your benefit.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, bye.
Oh,
and it's so I crack up every time I hear it. It's so funny. And also just some of the voice, like for example, some of the Earthen, how they talk. They're like, they're machines supposed to like they want to come off as more sort of sentient. So they go like conversation, initiate. Oh, I mean, hello.
I mean, hello. Well, that's the stretch done, Vesper. You caught me at one hell of a time because my arms are killing me today from lugging like 40 keys of books around the city yesterday. Oh, for the sales event. Holy shit, my biceps are. Oh, they're not doing okay. Thank you so much, Vesper, for the stretch. I needed that. I didn't want it, but I needed it. It was good for me. Oh boy, and I'm done now. And I'm completely woofed. Ow.
Well, and I got some fun Warcraft facts in.
Right? You got some Warcraft. Exactly. That's all you really want, right? All you want from life. Some Warcraft facts every once in a while.
I stand for the light.
Yes.
A sound plan.
Wait, we don't have any knights? Can we get knight? Can get knight? Can get knight. Let's get a knight. High upkeep? Fuck you. I just did the whole thing.
Whoa, what?
Yeah. Make house. Build. No, I want you to build house. Thank you.
House.
And make big house.
Yes, my lord.
The voice lines are so fucking good. I mean, say what you want about Blizzard, but the production standards have been they've been consistently high in a lot of regards. At least back in the day, back in the noughties, early noughties, and 90s, production standards were good.
I await your command.
Yeah, they did a lot of.
No, okay. Well, you want to go up here, bud. You're gonna
Should we interact with them? Have we clicked on the knights?
Oh no, we haven't. You're absolutely correct. We haven't checked the knight.
Command me.
He's got a sword and a lance. Oh, dumbass.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your honor. My favorite color is blue. No, yellow!
Oh my god.
Victory for Lordaeron! Dost thou speak unto me? By the gods, you're annoying.
Research
I never say nee.
Damn, helmet. Can't seem to get this thing.
Command me.
Job's done.
That's a lot of Monty Python in there.
Yeah, that's a lot, which makes sense in the context.
Yeah, sure.
I'm here to help.
That was a lot of Monty Python going on in there. Yeah, you know, I love myself. I'm Monty Python. I'm fine with that, but still. What do you mean high upkeep? Oh. Oh. So that's how that works. Okay.
Research complete.
So it's not a matter of how many houses we have, it's about how many people we have.
The light is my strength.
Okay, well, let's get trucking.
Of course.
Let's kill some Nerubians or some undead.
Sound plan.
Or some. So, what's the lore of the gargoyles? What's the thing?
Move your arse.
Well, they're essentially undead creatures. There's not a lot of lore about them. They're just that they are, demons.
Oh.
No, they're not demons. They are like undead, undead species of something reanimated, like a statue thing, which is very sort of like, Scourge is also, a lot of control with vampires, for example. So it's one of the design choices for that.
Okay.
And there are some like stone god. There's, for example, one in Scholomance, a creature, a certain one. I think that's like, it's only described really as having like a satiable hunger, and people give them sort of human sacrifices. That's what I know, at least.
Justice shall be done.
Did we get them all?
Oh, yeah,
not quite yet. There we go. Now we got them all.
A sound plan.
Okay.
Show us a target.
What are you doing? Buddy, you're not allowed to do that. There we go.
I stand for the light.
Do not let the captain die.
I feel like it's weird that the tanks are essentially melee units.
Where do you want us? I'm here to help.
Which is, yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Let's get to fight. I stand for the light.
Oh shit, people have died. No. Ah, fuck it up.
Where do you want us? Is there danger? Hello.
Got that one. We got their giant death fortress.
Is that what it's called? Is that the legal name?
No, the legal name is
Justice shall be done. A sound plan. Of course. Let's get to fighting.
That is your real name.
What is next, Ramus? Is that it's a
Siga who's it? Siga roots it? I don't fucking know.
cigarettes? No, it's
Cigarettes are the pylons.
Yeah.
You fucking pylon. It's such a good slur, I think. Fucking pylon. And there we go.
I can't for the life of me remember what they're called.
Well, we did it. No matter what they're called.
All right, Muradin. What were you doing up here anyway?
Chilling.
Well, lad, there's an ancient waygate that lies somewhere in this glacial wasteland. Supposedly, it transports you to a hidden vault where a rune blade named Frostmourne is held. We came here to recover Frostmourne, but the closer we came to finding the waygate, the more undead we encountered.
Cuntered?
Prince Arthas, we haven't found any trace of Mal'Ganis. No matter. He can't hide from me forever. Captain, I want you to establish this site as our primary base.
Yes, my lord.
My lord. So, a little bit of a critique. For the first really critique of moving parts here, that I have gotten the impression that the corruption of Arthas was one of the objectives. Oh fuck! Ad break. Let's get back to that as soon as the ad break runs. Yeah. It's gonna come in like 30 seconds. So chat, it's gonna be 3 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't save you from them. You're just gonna have to suffer through them like adults. Okay? I'm sorry. I wish they weren't there, but they are, and we're just gonna have to deal with them. So in 3 minutes, we'll see you back here, spick and span, bright and early. Well, as it were. And we're gonna continue on with another mission here in Warcraft 3. What time is it? It's just 8? It's fine. We got plenty of time. See you soon, chat. And we're back, people. We're back with more stream. I'm trying to probe Frederick here to get a fellow scholar of his on the stream so they can nerd off at us. I think that'd be really fucking cool.
That'll be fun. I mean, it's just that depends on what kind of thing we're playing. Because if for example, if we're playing a game that is inspired by Norse mythology, then I'm not gonna have a chance. I'm not gonna have a chance at all to get anything in.
I mean, there's plenty there, right? I mean, played a bit of Valheim. There's no story there, but you got a lot of setting and set pieces. We have Senua's Sacrifice. What else is Norsey? I'd rather not get into the Assassin's Creed of it. I don't own it. I'd rather not, as it were.
Fair.
And yeah, anywho's, I had a thing about Frostmourne, the introduction of Frostmourne here. This is the first time that we have had Frostmourne mentioned to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
A rune blade that Muradin is looking for. Now, as I understand it, or I'm suffering from the perception that bringing Arthas up to Northrend to find Frostmourne was one of the plays here associated to Scourge and Sargeras. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
So, it feels spontaneously a little off that someone completely disassociated with the ploy brings Frostmourne up, because otherwise Arthas just wouldn't know where to look. He wouldn't go for it. Now, I don't remember how Muradin was given that information, or how he enters into that. Maybe you could argue that, oh, Muradin was led to know this at about the same time, so that he would conveniently be here. I don't think Muradin is part of it, because isn't Muradin killed here by Arthas, if I like to remember? But either way, it feels like it's coming out of left field if it doesn't have a motivation behind it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we're gonna see what happens, but that is my reflection here. It's like Arthas meets some friend we have never heard of before. They're chummy, and Muradin leads him conveniently to the big MacGuffin. And that feels disconnected and a bit sloppy. But, of course, we don't know the whole story. But at this moment, I feel it's disconnected and sloppy.
Yeah, well, it's also I feel that it's a opportunity, I would say, to sort of like, oh, like I've learned about this Frostmourne. Oh, really? That is
so
that is interesting. How like, and then you can sort of like, oh, she learned Frostmourne, and there's a rune blade, powerful rune blade that could be of help or something, especially Lovecraftian legend. How Muradin did you come across information? And that is a mystery that is being presented to us.
Yeah, sure, I guess. But that's not how it's portrayed right now. That how do you know about Frostmourne? I don't know. Maybe that's gonna come in the next chapter. But right at this moment, it feels disconnected and out of the blue. It feels convenient, and not if it feels convenient, but it's later explained. That's technically fine.
But it feels convenient. But that is also a thing for that you know, it's a ploy and something that the Scourge wants. It's convenient because it's too convenient for just to be an accident.
Yeah, okay, sure, I guess. Maybe. We'll see as we carry on if there's reason behind it. I'm hoping so, because so far, even though the plotting and the character moments have been short, I don't feel you can really milk them much more than this. Well, potentially StarCraft 2 did it, with big cutscenes and stuff. But this is the first time that I feel a little bit of a falter. But we'll see if that is justified or not as we carry on. I just wanted to notice it. I wanted to point it out because, again, first time that I felt like that. Which is not bad, considering we're, almost a one of the campaigns through. Early next morning at Arthas' new base camp. Nerubian. So many Nerubians around. Someone's gonna try to bring him back.
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lordaeron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, men.
Without Arthas? Interesting.
I think that's Betson as well.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Yeah, it is.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
We have a couple of
For
ships.
A sound.
So,
need more
here we
men
got-
to fight our way through the undead.
I've come across a few mercenary camps up here. Perhaps we can hire a few of them.
So here we have Arthas essentially slipping further, right? That's the point of this. And now, I mean, previously he kinda did his kingly duty in a way.
A sound plan.
Kinda. Sorta. A little bit. But now he's slipping in even further. Now he's also, quote-unquote, betraying his own soldiers, which he technically didn't in Stratholme. In Stratholme, he kind of protected his people. You know, commit to an easy fight so that my soldiers won't be hurt, as opposed to, you know, saving the civilians.
Of course. Is there danger?
Right, but at the same time, he might be doing this because he sees a greater good in the end of it. That he's killing Mal'Ganis so they can he can never threaten his people again.
Of course.
Yeah. That's not really what I'm arguing though. I'm arguing that he's stepping over a new line. This is technically a new line.
For honor.
The people previously were condemned. Now it's
for forcing me to do this.
Forcing you, eh?
It's clobbering time.
I kill for you. I kill for you. The light is my strength.
Healing, nothing great.
Certainly.
Perfect. Some meat.
Of course.
We found some meat to put
For
in the way.
honor.
Find some meat.
Of course.
Because now he's effectively fighting against his own men, you know?
Yeah. And he's like, stopping them from getting home.
Yeah.
Which I assume that they would want.
But one would assume, right?
Certainly.
Yeah.
I stand for the light. Of course.
Show us a target.
The light is my strength.
Wait, did the ogre die already?
Is there danger?
I think it did.
Oh, fuck.
A sound plan.
Not very bad, not very good mercenaries.
No, shit ogres. Shit tier ogres, my guy.
Certainly.
I want a better caliber ogre.
A sound
This
plan.
one broke.
It's clobbering time.
Fine, let's get to them.
It's
Justice
clobbering
shall be
time.
done.
The ogres were
For
so
honor.
fucking good in Warcraft 2.
Of course.
Especially when they got upgraded to Ogre Magi. And you could juxtapose their voice
plan.
lines. It was very good. It was very good.
Wait, can you click on them and see their voice lines now?
We're running the time, but sure, I guess we
Oh yeah,
should.
that's good.
Let's see if we got time over once we're... remind me when we're almost done.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Oh shit! No, my priest! There we go. Everything's fine.
Course.
Oh no, we got fell ruptures too.
Oh.
Certainly.
In Northrend.
Shippy. Well, that
Good.
shit
But there are
didn't
still
hold
more
up too
ships
much.
to deal with.
Wow, that ship
We
would have
know
fallen apart to a
about
wet
this.
fart.
A sound
Yeah,
plan.
What a shitty ship.
Lordaeron needs to make better ships. They need
Yeah.
to make ships like the Terrans make ships.
They do, though.
That's more like it.
Please pick it up. Murden, there we go.
I'm here to help.
You're here to help,
honor.
Arthas? Really? Is
A
that what you're
sound
doing?
plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must
Of
have been.
course.
I must not have been paying
For honor.
attention. Oh, that's a big lad.
Oh, that's a Rubian Queen! And another Rubian Queen, okay.
Whoop! Yep. No, my phone. There we go.
I thought that was gonna be a... What's it called? Or a special kind of the Rubian sort of, like... What is it called? Not Pity Lord. Swarm Lord? No.
I don't know.
For honor.
A specific kind, like big, so like giant Nerubians.
A specific kind of big, big. No, I'm talking big.
Big.
Let's just
I'm
give it to
ready
you
and
then.
waiting.
I'm here to help.
No, let's fuck it. Oh, we can't? Oh,
A sound plan.
oh well.
Of course.
Oh, shippy.
Oh well.
Why did you park the ships by the undead?
I was just gonna say that, but like I was just gonna, why did you spread out your ships?
Yes, that's also a good question. Why though? Yes, but why? Berserker? Oh, Berserkers. Oh, Magi. That sounds like fun.
Justice shall be done.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What is Berserker? That is not Berserker. That is not Berserker. Oh, Bloodlust. That's fun. Just big boy.
The
Okay,
light
just
is my
big boy.
strength.
We like big boys.
We
We like our
Not-
boys big.
Not as much as we like big girls, but
A sound
like
plan.
giant woman. All I wanna be is the one that gets to see a
sound
giant
plan.
woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman! And all I wanna be is the one that gets to see a giant woman.
I don't know where that's from.
Oh, dude! You haven't seen Steven Universe?
Let's get moving.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I haven't seen all of it.
Oh my guy, oh,
I
well,
stand
in
for
that
the
case you had homework to do.
Let's get it on.
I love Steven Universe with
Of
a
course.
passion. It's so fucking
For
good.
honor.
I like what I've seen of it. I just haven't
Certainly.
I haven't watched all of it. Maybe because I didn't have the
A
I've
sound
watched
plan.
other animated shows.
For
Yeah,
honor.
fair. I would highly recommend it.
Of course.
I would highly
A
recommend
sound plan.
Oh, these fuckers. Oh, I remember these. They suck.
I stand
And they're
for
fun.
the light.
But they suck. They fucking suck. They suck in Dota and they suck in the RTSs too. They suck. They fucking suck.
Well, they're only made for one thing, so.
Yes! For blowing the fuck up and being a fucking absolute bastard about it too. Fucking hate these guys. They're great, but I hate them. Hello? Stop sounding so fucking chipper about it, you piece of shit!
Wait, did they die when you did it? Or...
Yes! They're fucking kamikaze pilots. They were the clutch move back in Warcraft 2, I remember. This is probably how you just
The
did
light is
basically
my
just
strength.
ran these like
Of
circling
course.
rushes. They fucking suck. They're like siege tanks, but suckier for
Certainly.
everyone involved.
Yeah.
For
Well, at least
honor.
when you get them and then you use them, I mean, at least that's done. It's
Yeah.
easier.
A sound plan.
What is
Of
this?
course.
Checkpoint
For
wing.
So also recruitment, mercenary camp,
Ogre Mauler. Then well, what are we running around with these motherfuckers for?
ogre warriors. Yeah.
High priest.
I kill for
Twappa?
you. I kill for you.
But these are just
I kill
better.
for
More
you.
gold is required. Is there danger?
But these are just better.
Certainly.
I also want the better
Well, then-
ones.
Certainly.
Okay,
A
who are we
sound
bringing?
plan.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to diversify myself here. I want you. I want you. I want
You're
you.
kinda slow for a human, aren't you?
I want you
Okay. Justice shall be done.
and the berserker.
What you want?
What you want? What you want?
Justice shall be
Okay, we
done.
can bring one more.
What do you want?
Let's bring a priest, I suppose.
I
What does the
see.
high priest do?
The
What did
light
these
is my
fuckers do? I
strength.
don't even know. They just sounded cooler. These are the high priests. They got heal and they got frost armor and abolish magic. They got cool stuff. You got netties too. Is that all of you?
I'm here to
Oh,
help.
There we go. You guys, fuck you guys, I
Bring
guess.
it on.
I stand for the light.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Is there danger?
Oh, it's a blue drakes. Yeah, well, that makes sense.
I stand for the
This is why the blue drakes are extinct, because you're killing them all.
Are they? Oh.
Yeah,
course.
so not much
puppies.
of them because
Of
they
course.
basically all of them
Certainly.
died
honor.
in the War of the Ancients.
Well, that's not us. Wait, that's a tower defense. What do we have to do with tower defense? Move quickly through
Don't
the canyon,
engage.
reduce losses by leading. Or
Hello? Come on, Sharky.
No,
On
right, I
our
can't
way.
see. Well, no,
You
I
made
can't.
the right
Okay, so
justice.
just
Shall
run.
be done.
Arthas,
I'm here to help.
you go first.
A
Arthas?
sound plan.
Arthas.
Certainly.
You're fucking
Let's get to
pathing, my dude.
Is there danger? For honor.
Sure there is.
The light is my strength.
Go, go, go.
A sound plan.
Everything's gonna be fine, just fucking move. No, we lost a trolley.
Of course. A sound plan.
Run,
For
run, run
honor.
as fast as you can. You can catch me on the gingerbread man. No, not a dwarfy. There we go. Can you get through?
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, right now
Everything's
we're
fine.
good so far.
Well
Good so
done.
far.
Only one ship remains.
What time?
A sound
14
plan.
minutes. That's
For 40 minutes.
plenty,
Of course. For honor.
I think.
Or Scourge, though.
Scourge? In this economy?
Scourge.
Scourge?
They you guess you could say that a scourge of the land.
Squanch?
What?
Let's go on. Have a squanch and good time.
Certainly.
Is there more? Huh. I haven't checked to see if there's more Rick and Morty in a while. The last two seasons were really fucking good. Actually.
Yeah. I haven't had the time or really the interest, honestly, to watch them.
It's occasionally a great postmodernist show. There, I got to say it. I got to say the thing.
You got to say it. You got chicken bingo cards. Chicken bingo cards.
I do think it is actually occasionally a great show.
Sound plan.
The fandom is not always great, but it does fantastic things as far as, you know, the
honor.
postmodernist conversation
For
goes.
honor. Of course.
It's actually fucking good.
Certainly.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say
A
that about
sound
LoL
plan.
as well.
About
to LoL, like League of Legends. Cool game, but toxic fan base.
Oh yeah.
Or toxic players.
Sure.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I just hope that
all of the
Arcane
MOBAs
does
really.
Yeah.
All of the MOBAs fucking suck and honk in that way. I don't know of a single MOBA that has a good fan base. I don't think that's possible.
Certainly.
Why are we not taking damage against Arthas's? Is everyone
Arthas
just
is,
focus
yeah.
firing Arthas? That's dumb.
Yeah, why on earth would you do that?
Exactly.
For
Why
honor.
though? Yes, but why?
Of course.
Okay, so we're at the boat. Okay, who did we wanna? We wanted to ogre it. Well, I mean,
Stay
we saved
cool.
them for this purpose.
Yeah.
Get on with it. Huh? So angry. So hungry. That way. No, that way. I'm with stupid. Me too. He did it.
That-
No, he did it.
That's the one. Remember that one.
What you looking at? Get on with it.
Okay. Juxtapose that with the ogre magi.
What you looking at? Huh? So angry. So hungry.
Please.
That way. No.
No, they fucked it up!
Is there
Because they
danger?
changed that. With the ogre magi, they burp or they fart and then they say, "We did it!"
Justice.
It was really fucking
A
good
sound
back in
plan.
Warcraft 2 days. I guess they changed it. I mean, it's
honor.
not a recruitable enemy. It was part of the orc army back in the day.
Ah, right.
Here we go. Mission done. Done and done. Bing, bam, boom.
Well, we got it. Okay, now we cannot return home.
Great. Yay. Success, I guess.
Prince Arthas. Quickly, my warriors! These murderous creatures have burned our ships and robbed you of your way home. Slay them all in the name of Lord Aron.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Damn beasts.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking fuck.
Our ships are ruined. What will we do now?
Listen to me, all of you. There is no way home for any of us save through victory. In this land, we will stand or fall together. Now, return to the base and man your posts.
Bastard's gonna bastard.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, again, his descent, his choices make sense in his framework, right? He's digging a pit that's deeper and deeper for himself, and, you know, there's no apologizing for success. All that matters is that to succeed. If he succeeds, everything he does on the way, he argues at least, is going to be validated. It's going to be okay.
Yeah.
So we just can't stop, you know?
The end justify the means.
Yeah, always. I mean, if you start down that line, it will be more and more true, right? You can really see his logic here. And of course, yeah, his men wouldn't fight for him if they knew that he had done it, so he's gonna use their racism against them. All of it makes absolute fucking sense. It's just that he's a downright bastard.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can't deny that. It makes sense that what he does. It's the fact that, like, again, how he does it. He does what he thinks is justified for the greater good to get what he wants. Again, he has a will, but he knows, like, what are the obstacles? What he needs to get to go through with it? He needs to.
What is the cost?
Yeah, what is the cost?
And there's a progression to it that I think is pretty good as well. Or every step makes sense based on the last step, right? It's just one step at a time, and each is progressively worse, but each makes sense as it progresses. And that's usually a hallmark of, pretty good storytelling, that each progressive step builds the foundation for the next step. So if you want your character to get from point A, from alpha to the omega, you need to pave the way for him. And I feel like, it feels a little rushed, but I understand why. I mean, they can't run it for too long, and it's an RTS, it's not a story game per se. But I still feel like they are hitting those markers fairly well.
Yeah. With the genre and the type of game that they are playing with, I feel like they are doing everything they can to sort of present the story, and I think the story is at the center of it.
Yeah. Well, yes, it is. It's I would have wished there was a few more character moments. It feels very economical, which, again, thinking back, this is 2002. It's an RTS. People are playing the campaign not to be long-winded, but to get a context for anything. And I mean, sure, they at this time, considering that World of Warcraft launched 2 years later, I think, they knew what they were doing, kinda. They knew they were setting up an MMO based on this. So they knew they were setting up greater things. But still, they were known for RTSs, and I bet you dollars to donuts that World of Warcraft was a big gamble. They didn't know it was going to pay off the way it did. They couldn't possibly have done that. They wanted to try it and see if it worked. And they wanted these bones, in the foundational stones of that. But still, feeling a little rushed.
Yeah, I mean, that's why vanilla, for example, World of Warcraft, or classic World of Warcraft, is so distangled. I mean, there are zones with stories in them, but overall, the story is basically
nothing.
These are bad guys, and they're messing with some, like, Ragnaros, for example, or Nefarian, or Onyxia, and those kind of stuff. That's the base story. Like, there are big bads that you need to go kill them. But there was no overarching story.
Yeah,
to the whole
right.
thing.
It's all chapter based or episodical in a way. Like in this area you have this bad and they're just sort of smoldering, and in this area you have this bad and they're also sort of smoldering, and there's no cohesive threat, right? There's no cohesive storyline to it. Just, oh, well, we're gonna let you play around in this world that we have laid the foundations for in Warcraft 3. You know, put yourself in onto the ground here. That's essentially what they offered in the original World of Warcraft. And I bet you, they needed to have gambled so fucking hard on that. It's a big investment, and there was nothing in the world that had proven to give a return on that investment at that time. Potentially EverQuest. I think that was before.
And wait, was RuneScape before World of Warcraft?
But that's a weird one. It's not as big as it is old.
Yeah, true. But still, it's you know, it's been going on for a long time.
Yes, it's still strong, dude. It's still one of the most subscribed games ever. It's fucking absurd. And I don't know enough about RuneScape to talk about it really, but it was never as big as this became. Nothing ever has been, except for maybe EVE Online. But that is its own. It's difficult to compare any MMO to EVE, really. It's easy to compare a lot of MMOs to World of Warcraft, but it's so fucking hard to compare to EVE. EVE is it's a different beast. Holy fuck. All right, next day, Arthas Base Camp.
Yep.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Oh, spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
The Dark Lord said you would come. This is where your journey ends, boy. Trapped and freezing at the roof of the world, with only death to sing the tale of your doom.
This looks bad. We're completely surrounded.
There's still one chance. Help me claim Frostmourne. If it's as powerful as you said, it might tilt the scales in our favor.
I have a bad feeling about this, lad. But I promised I'd see this through.
Did you?
Captain, I'll leave you to organize our defense. Let's move out.
Wait, Arthas, where's your orb of flame? You had an orb of flame. Where's your orb of flame, bud?
I don't know.
Oh, we're just gonna get Frostmourne and then we're off to the races? No, there it is. There it is. Okay, great.
I'm here to help.
Wait, are we running this part? Oh, we are. Fuck.
Running both.
I don't like that.
Oh, Griffin flyers.
That's fun. I'd like that. But I don't like any of this.
I mean, the main quest is that we need to locate Frostmourne.
Yes, but I feel like, considering I got control of this, I feel it incumbent upon me to handle this, you know? As it were.
Ready to work.
Yeah, I mean, you have some defenses here and there, so.
Here and there. You have some defenses. Here or there.
Here and there, yeah.
No, there it is. No, fuck it up. There they are.
Ready to work. More gold is required.
Let's make a few of these.
What is it?
What is it? Fuck off.
I am ready.
See, this is no bueno. See, this is no bueno.
No bueno, no.
No bueno.
I think we need to move our heroes along as well.
Fuck it, the light. I'll just leave them.
Of course. Certainly.
Doggies!
We gotta kill you.
Justice shall be done.
Are under attack.
It's kind of amazing to look at this now after the fact. No, don't kill him.
Research complete.
Of course.
Looking at this and how much that has influenced or made
Sire?
No, where are you? There we go.
What's happening?
Inventory is full.
Really? Oh,
Is
fuck
there
it.
danger?
How much has influenced
sound plan.
the whole MOBA aesthetic? I mean, remember, Dota
honor.
1 was a mod,
Of
a
course.
custom map
Certainly.
for Warcraft 3. So that makes sense. It's just there's a lot of it still in this, you know.
Inventory is full.
What did you do? Increases hit point of but
Is there danger?
Skeef.
It's hammer time.
No,
sound
it's
plan.
Perifato Vitality. No.
Inventory
Oh,
is full.
fuck. In that case, I don't give a shit.
For honor. Certainly.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Oh, you should be fucking careful there,
Let's
Meriden.
do this.
I'm here to help.
I pay your paycheck. I move
Of
you
course.
around.
A
You're literally a
sound
puppet
plan.
at the
I can-
strings.
I can lead you into
A sound plan.
Right?
to a trap. You know
course.
that?
Yeah. You should be fucking
Certainly.
careful there, Meriden. Don't
Yeah.
sign checks
For
that your
honor.
ass can't cash, okay? Also,
Yeah, no, it's
Stun's best ability ever. CC for the win.
Light is my strength.
It's hammer time.
it's hammer time.
Justice
These
shall
are
be done.
only tomes of
I
agility.
stand for the light.
Do, do, do,
For
do,
honor.
do, do, do. Speaking of agility,
We don't care
certainly.
about that.
Of course. A sound plan.
let's go get it. Let's go get a sword
honor.
that talks to us in our sleep. Oh no, ghosties! Oh,
Oh.
heaven forbid.
I stand for the light.
Oh damn, they're shooting a lot.
Yeah, well, they're focus firing
Waves.
our big boy. It's fine. Let him.
Of course.
Let them fire at me. I'm invincible.
A sound
They're shooting the
plan.
tank. It's fine.
Certainly. A
He's
sound
technically the
plan.
tank and the healer.
Yes.
Turn back, mortals. Death and darkness are all that await you in this forsaken vault.
I doubt there's anything down here more terrifying than what we've faced already.
Believe what you will, boy. You shall not pass.
Oh, so this guardian, what is that?
It's hammer time.
Well, it's essentially the guardian of the.
Is there danger?
Yeah, but is it a thing? Is it associated with a faction or some kind, or is it just here?
No, I think it's just here. I think it's just here to sort of prove that no one else in Arthas sort of enters and
light
finds
is my
the
strength.
blade.
Okay.
And it's also like it's also a challenge to the I guess to the player as well.
Okay, so it's nothing fun, is what you're telling me.
No, not anything fun lore wise. Not least, I don't think so.
Okay. I thought it was like associated to the
Still trying to
Shadowlands or
protect the
anything like
sword,
that.
Are you?
No. Trying to protect you
Foreshadowing
from it.
in
Oh
this
my
economy. This is okay. In that case, actually, lore-wise, or not lore-wise, but association-wise, this is essentially the exact opposite of Lady of the Lake.
Yeah, true.
There's a lot of visual cues here as well. Instead of a liquid lake, you got a frozen land. Instead of a lady offering up swords as as proof of governance-ship, a watery tart tossing swords around is no basis for a government. Here, instead, you have a gravelly voiced man trying to keep you away from the sword. He's the polar opposite in many ways to the Lady of the Lake.
The
Trying
light
to
is
not
my
give you the
strength.
sword, but keep you away from it.
Yeah.
Potentially there as a former victim, perhaps, of the of Frostmourne.
Maybe, yeah. Kind of sounds like the Lich King.
Behold,
King.
Muradin, our salvation. Frostmourne.
How do you know?
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men!
Whoa.
Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything or pay any price, if only you will help me save my people.
Never trust talking equipment.
Nope.
Oh, well, that's sort of disappointing. I thought it was going to be more of a thing there. That he actively did it, not just, you know, fall out from picking it up. Oh, the cloak's ripped. Yeah, good visual cue.
And he has frost on him.
His hair is a bit frosted. Frosted tips, at least.
Exactly,
Yeah,
his hair is already turning
Yeah.
white.
We can't hold out for much longer.
Muradin is dead. But take heart, Captain. The enemy will not stand long against the might of Frostmourne.
Got a little bit sultry there in his voice. Okay, so Frostmourne. Did that always have the spikes on the sides?
Is there danger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the early design is for the you know, from the original game is a bit difficult to sort of
a sound plan. Certainly.
I guess, you know, see, but like in the original. But here's like, yeah, this one is designed for the to be similar to the Frostmourne that we find in World of Warcraft.
Okay.
It is exact copy, basically.
Certainly.
Oh, he hits quick.
For honor.
All right. Well, let's build an army, I suppose.
I think even in there is you can find the Frostmourne cave in Dragon Blight in the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, and I think you can even find his hammer. Actually, the hammer that he dropped.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do like that.
Ready for action.
Right. Well, get trucking, boys.
Ah, oh, we have Frostboard.
For the light.
Effectively makes no difference for the character, but
justice
great.
shall be done.
Let's switch out the orb.
The
It's
light
more
is my
thematic to have the
strength.
frost orb, right?
Certainly.
There we go.
Ready for action.
Fair.
Of course.
Anything else? Giant strength.
The
No.
flows of magic are whimsical today.
Oh, are they?
Justice shall be done.
Listen to her. They're whimsical.
Do you require aid, human?
So whimsical.
Is there danger?
We're so whimsical.
So whimsical. Take a look at the whimsy on this one. What do we have? Two more 90s, and that's it. No, three more. Okay.
I'm here to help.
Okay, but
I
well,
come
these
to cleanse
two,
this
these two
land.
boys can join. Great.
You're the boss.
I await
Well, we need to do this.
Research
I'll do
complete.
what it takes.
Research complete.
You can count on me. Aye, sir.
It's
Aye, sir.
it's also interesting now that like okay now he switched over to like nothing will have me from my revenge. Now it's
Yeah.
I
about
stand
revenge,
for the
Yeah.
light.
but his personal vendetta,
Yeah,
not his people.
because someone did him wrong, or someone stood up to him, essentially.
Or someone proved that he is not as invincible, as he thought.
Yeah.
I await your command.
Okay, we got the
The
yeah,
light is my strength.
yeah, we got the band going again. Great. Let's
sound plan.
start trucking. Actually, we probably should
Research
keep
complete.
churning out dudes just in
More gold
cases.
is required.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm here to help.
Research
honor.
complete.
Fuck off.
A
Okay,
sound
well,
plan. Certainly.
Research complete.
I'm a bit annoyed by in RTS is when you
For
have
honor.
limited squad sizes.
Research complete.
Ready for action.
It's a pet peeve of
What do you
mine.
say?
Limited squad sizes.
Oh yeah. It would be nice to just have like all of them just like a full bloody army.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Betrayer
I mean, you can.
Yeah, in different squads,
You are
sure, but
past
that's a
redemption.
hassle and a half.
For honor.
Research complete.
Ready for action.
Justice has come.
Justice? Arthas, what do you know about justice?
You know about death now.
For my father, the king.
You're imbued with death magic.
Justice has come.
For your father? I don't think your father is condoning this.
No.
Of course.
I mean, we
Consider
know
what
that
you're
he
about to
isn't.
do to your father. I mean.
We literally know that he does. No, someone died!
Research complete. A sound plan. Is there danger?
No, dude. You need to save the burb. There we go. Oh, the burb needs more save? Shit. Save burb! Oh, Jesus Christ, it doesn't do much. Okay, burb needs to go home. Go home, burb! No!
The burb died.
Burb died.
Feel my wrath.
And so did Chantress.
Well, at least, you know, now we have more room for more troops.
And we have room for more burb, too.
Yeah.
More gold is required.
Oh, come on. Strength. Who needs gold in this economy?
I think we need to build some more houses, maybe. Or do
we though? I'm not so sure. We got plenty of houses here. High upkeep is on how many boys we have, not and not that we're over encumbered or anything.
Okay. Can we increase that? Can we increase how many?
No. High upkeep is when we have 81 to 100 people or food use. So it depends on how big an army we have, essentially.
You are past redemption. It's hammer time. Betrayer of the light.
Well, the reinforcements are built, and there's no experience in this game, so it's fine. That is a good inclusion to the RTS genre, I feel, that veteran units get experience and level up. I think that's neat.
Knave.
Yeah. I feel like that too. It's like it shows some progression for both you and for the like for the game as well, but also for the players. Like they feel like what they're doing with the smaller troops.
Yeah.
It does matter, sort of.
Let's send you over here.
This better be good.
Oh, it is. It's so good. You won't even believe it how good it is.
It's so good, you have no idea.
Yeah, you have no idea. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. Who is that turd fine?
It feels weird that he's using light magic now that he's wearing crossboard.
Yeah, I mean, this mission is soon to be over, right? We'll get there.
I think we'll get there.
Yeah, I think this is the last mission, right? Of the human campaign.
Oh yeah, might be. Actually, I don't know. Yeah.
Is there danger?
He's about to turn level 10, and level 10 is the max level, and I believe this is the last one. He's gonna come home next.
Oh yeah, and that opens up to the next campaign.
Of course. I think so. I think this is the last one.
Yeah.
Foul knave.
I do kind of appreciate the arc, if you're going by the epic arc of storytelling, where
is my strength.
Where you start off as the quote-unquote good guys,
a sound plan.
but the good guys that are who are doomed to fail, and are set up to enforce the bad guys. And then you get to play as the actual bad guys. I think that's a neat
sound plan.
Plot move. You know?
For honor.
Yeah. You mean as oh yeah, because he has turned, then you play as him as like being alive, as the bad guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of people give you criticism for this. But I do like what they did in. I think it's a cool concept. I'm not saying execution is good, bad, or anything, but I like what they did in The Last of Us 2, with the idea of first you play the rest of the game, you go around killing the bad guys according to the main character, and then halfway through the story, you just flip back 3 days and you play as the bad guy, the villain, or the antagonist of the protagonist. And you have to hang out with all the people that the protagonist killed.
Huh.
And you get to know them, you get a sense of them,
Certainly.
But you know that they're gonna die because you killed them.
Of course.
That's pretty neat. I never played
For
any of The
honor.
Last of Us, actually.
Certainly.
I heard that The Last of Us
Of
2
course.
got flack, but from what I understand, I heard
sound
from the
plan.
flack, it got
For honor.
not flack for good reason.
Certainly.
It got flack for gamer reasons, as it were. That's what I heard, but I haven't played it
I'm here to
myself.
help. A
I think
sound
maybe
plan.
the Last of Us 1 would be good for
Of
the channel.
course.
Potentially, yeah. I'm just a big fan of the, selling a remaster as a full-size game again, just trying to sell the same game
Certainly.
over and over again for full price.
Yeah.
A sound
So I'm
plan.
kind of against the business model of Last of Us. But Naughty Dog, I mean, I played one or two of the
Certainly.
no, one actually of the Uncharted, and I
honor.
like that.
Of course.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I feel like
A
they,
sound plan.
when it comes to the storytelling, I feel like of the Last of Us, I think like
Of course.
Uncharted has a different feel to it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the Naughty Dog form of
Yeah.
game storytelling is absolutely fine. I like that. I no problem
Wait,
against it.
what was the name of those creatures? What
Servants
was
of
the
Loken. Oh, he's one of the Titans, right?
Yeah, there we go.
I know that
That's
much.
fun.
You've taught me that much.
Yeah, exactly. You told me. I told you that with my with my thesis.
We've been through this rigmarole before. I know
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
Certainly.
Servants of Loken.
Oh, that's fun.
He was a corrupted Titan,
honor.
yes?
Yeah.
Of course.
That you fight in Northrend specifically.
A
He's
sound
one of
plan.
the Dramatis Persona villains,
For honor.
right?
Yeah.
As part of the Earthen bit in the northern,
Certainly.
the storm place. The
Yeah,
cold
the Storm
place.
Peaks.
Certainly.
Yeah. I remember
Northern,
running
yeah, of
around in
course.
that general vicinity quite a lot because I was looking for the yellow dragon
Justice
mount,
has come.
and it was associated to that area.
Yeah. You were not the only one.
No, I understand that was one of the worst mounts to get at that point, at least.
Yeah. Some people have been trying to farm it for so long, and then someone showed himself and it's like, oh yeah, I killed it, and I got it. It's like,
I was flying it around a lot. I mean, I remember, again, vanilla, I got one of the most rare pets, the green dragon whelpling.
For honor.
So I felt like, well, I got a
Sound
history of
plan.
this. I can make this work. No, I
Certainly.
couldn't. I didn't get it. I
A
did not.
sound plan. For honor.
yeah. I've never been the biggest sort of
course.
like collector of when it comes to World of Warcraft. Only really
Certainly.
the trying to collect lore stuff. Some achievements are fun, some mounts and some transmogs that I feel like, oh, I connected with this one. I want
Yeah.
my character to wear it. Yeah, but I don't feel like I have to complete an armor set or I have
Justice has
to
come.
get
No.
this sort of achievement thing for this and this and that.
No, not me either necessarily. It's just that I usually
Sound
take a look
plan.
at the transmogs, and if I decide
Of
that,
course.
oh, this looks fucking cool, I want that one, I will try to put in the effort to do that. Oh shit. No, fuck!
Yeah. The
No, that's Mal'Ganis. Okay.
heal your general, heal your general.
Shit. Yeah, get into it.
Uh,
No, my
you
boys
want
are dying. Well, I gotta resurrect, so it's fine.
yeah.
Betrayer of the light. Certainly.
I just want to kill the fucking ants. Can I not?
You are past redemption.
Shit, we're getting our ass handed to us. No, you know what? Let's
For Lord Oran.
fucking go.
Well, of course we get in the hand to us. It's fucking Mal'Ganis.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just keeping track on how many people are dead. At 6 deaths, we're resurrecting. You just want to kill the ants.
Father, the king.
Always kill the ants.
For honor.
Oh, another one died.
Of course.
Heal him. Go.
Is there danger?
Another one dead.
Mal'Ganis is dead.
Betrayer of the light.
Resurrect! Boop, boop, boop. Wait, that's not everyone. No! I feel cheated.
Sound plan.
Cheated and tricked. Where are my spellcasters at?
The one
For honor.
Research complete.
the one transmog that I was like, this one I need, and it was kind of like I love having bags on my characters on the back, and also there was one transmog which is like the sort of the scholars. The scholars sort of glasses.
Yeah.
And what like I have this particular sort of transmog set that's like this. If there's one transmog I need at all times, it's those glasses.
Shall be done.
Those glasses will always be on my
this land.
Yeah, the scholar wants the scholar kit. Who'd have
exactly.
thunk?
There's also a high scholar staff that I am that I have on my Tauren, and I need that is a really cool weapon, and I want that. I want a tattoo of that.
Fuck, I'm kind of fuck. I kind of wanna, but I don't wanna get into that hole. I don't have time. Okay, no, I don't have time for World of Warcraft. I just fucking don't. Also, this guy's got chaos damage now. Did we notice that? Interesting. That's
That's
sort
fun.
of hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, exactly.
Good things generally don't have chaos damage.
Is there danger?
No, exactly.
Certainly.
Except for perhaps warlocks.
Justice is coming.
They're not good guys.
Well, I mean, they do good stuff.
Nah.
But at least in World of Warcraft.
Nah.
A sound plan.
That's
I'm just gonna say that and let it sit.
Yeah.
They do some good stuff. Nah.
Nah.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
dragon!
That's a dragon.
Of course.
And one of you, one of Syndragosa's spawn, probably.
Oh right, I killed him once.
You are past
I think.
Her.
Oh man, I'm so fucking sorry. I think when you're undead, you're beyond gender. Okay. Well, that should not necessarily default us to him, though. I guess. Yeah. Fuck it. Fine. I'm hoisted by my own petard here.
That's what Victor Hugo said. Everyone's equal when they're dead.
Certainly.
Oh, he's trying to be stony. He fucked it up, though. Oh well, isn't this shooting at us? Oh, there we go. No, he's shooting at a Puisty, and a Puisty can't handle it. Puisty too weaky.
Puisty is very weaky. Puisty is almost about to die again.
Puisty too weak. Give it. Oh, we got him. Fuck you.
I mean, at least towers are smart enough to target the healer.
Imagine that. The tower defense is smart enough. The regular mooks are not.
Not anyone else.
How fucking embarrassing is that?
Research complete.
I mean, we could go get some siege equipment, I suppose, for this. You know, maybe we should. Maybe we should get some siege equipment for this. But let's get the actual siegers, not the bullshitters.
Yeah. You know what we should do? I think you should at one point or I'll stream it or whatever, that I can show you what right now the game World of Warcraft looks like.
Is it pretty?
It's very pretty.
Dude, I don't want to get in. Dude, don't you dare.
I'm just saying, I'm just gonna show you.
Don't you fucking dare. No, don't you fucking dare. Dude, I do not have time for World of Warcraft. I don't have time for World of Warcraft. I'm fucking studying full time. I'm producing books. I'm writing books. I am streaming. I cannot.
Well, I mean, it's the thing. I'm gonna show you something, so you feel like, okay, I've seen this now.
But you know why you're doing it, though. You're doing it to get me into it.
No, I
don't sit there and try to excuse yourself. You know full well what you're doing.
Fine.
You know what you're doing. No, dude, I can't get into an MMO. No. Shit. No. No. Stop.
Who are you arguing with? You're
Myself.
arguing with yourself.
Oh, no. I don't have a fucking income. I can't get locked down with it as a subscription fee.
No, that is fair.
I'm here to help.
And I'm not generally one of those people who get locked down in one game, you know? I jump around.
I mean, what you can do is that you can buy like a couple of months of subscription.
Don't.
And then when that is done.
Don't. Don't.
Feel my wrath.
I'm just giving you all the options. I'm not
Don't
saying you
give me any options. Don't you fucking dare. We got an ad break coming in. I'm just gonna let it roll. Fuck it. Let it truck. Let it do its best thing.
I mean, aren't we getting soon to Mageddon, though?
I guess. We can fap around for 3 minutes.
Shall be done.
Yeah.
Let me just actually trigger it so it's there. Now you got ads, potentially. I'm sorry, chat. I
don't see any ads.
No. You don't? But you get the actual stream up, or just my Discord stream?
Yeah. I have the stream.
Yeah,
dude. On Twitch.
I don't know how they fucking work. I have no idea. Sometimes they just don't. And sometimes they do. I don't understand them. I can't fathom them. Also, we're about on the regular time. Do you feel like we want to run? Keep running for a bit?
I feel like if we can finish this campaign, like this campaign now, that would be nice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll top off the campaign then before we find life elsewhere, as they called it.
I stand for the light.
That's such a good fucking movie. G.I. Jane. It's got such good fucking lines in it. Viggo Mortensen and Demi Moore. Have you seen?
No.
You haven't seen G.I. Jane? Oh, dude. Gift yourself a viewing of G.I. Jane. It's a great movie. It's American politics is making a feminist statement saying that women can do a job as good as a man. Some sort of a Hillary Clinton figure.
Of course.
Is making the argument and wants to, as a publicity stunt, run a woman through the Navy SEALs program. And they picked Demi Moore. And Demi Moore is run through the fucking ringer with Viggo Mortensen as her drill sergeant, and there are some good fucking lines in it, amongst which Viggo Mortensen is beating Demi Moore up as part of a sort of a exercise thing, and the whole other squad is captured and they're watching this, and Viggo Mortensen is trying to prove a point that everyone else is weaker because there's a woman on the team. He's doing the whole, oh, men just want to take care of women and you're easily influenced because she is here. You shouldn't want her here. She makes each of you worse. And he's just beating up on Demi Moore. She's bleeding from every orifice. And then she sort of tucks up as Master Sergeant. And he's also bleeding. They've been fighting. They've been bare knuckle boxing. And he's like, seek life elsewhere, which is I think it's a supremely polite way to tell someone to fuck off. And she has this line, suck my dick. And the prisoner pen just goes fucking nuts. Like a high school class. And Viggo Mortensen just, exercise over, you won. And just walks out. It's got some really... I don't know how it's aged, but I remember it really fucking fondly.
The light is my strength.
Show us a target.
I'm here to help.
I might have to give that something because, like, might have to give that a watch since, it sounds pretty cool.
It is.
I mean, I was also wondering how it has aged as well.
Yeah, that is a good question. I mean, feminism has... I think it's from, like, 92 or 90 something. And gender equality has moved since then a lot. And though it might have been considered progressive at the time, it might suffer in translation at this point, unfortunately.
A sound plan.
But it was a supremely fun movie when it came out.
Come on. On our way.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
you're gonna
I mean-
kill that.
I'm here to help. Certainly.
Alright, let's finish this.
Yep.
Ganis.
Here we go. I remember the campaign being harder than this. We basically built up a full stack and just trucked. I feel.
I guess like we are playing on a normal difficulty. I don't know if you played it on a.
I did not play on the hard difficulty when I was a kid. I've never been that kind of. Oh shit, my boy!
Certainly.
No boy.
I like to remember that the maps were different too.
Honor.
Hello. Maybe they changed something.
I stand for the light.
It changed the map design.
Of course.
Huh.
Let's get to
I don't know. I'm not. I
justice
can't can't swear on it. I mean, it's what 30 years ago.
Yeah.
No,
Or
20
not,
years
well,
ago. There we go. 20 years
Is
ago.
there danger?
So I could misremember absolutely. I just like to remember the map design being different. Fuck 'em up.
So, you've taken up Frostmourne at the expense of your comrades' lives. Just as the Dark Lord said you would.
Dark Lord.
You're stronger than I thought.
You waste your breath, Mal'Ganis. I heed only the voice of Frostmourne now.
Well, that's probably a bad sign.
Hear the voice of the Dark Lord. He whispers to you through the blade you wield. What does he say?
Unfortunate.
What does the Dark Lord of the Dead tell you now?
He tells me that the time for my vengeance has come.
What? He can't possibly mean to...
You know, you probably shouldn't take a job from someone calling themselves
finished.
the Dark Lord. If you expect, you know, employer loyalty. Ooh, cutscene. Also, quickie. The Dark Lord, is that Sargeras? Sargeras?
Oh no,
No.
he died!
Oh no, he died! I fucking love that sound clip. After taking his vengeance upon Mal'Ganis, Prince Arthas wandered off the frozen wasteland northward. Tormented by Frostmourne's maddening voice, Arthas lost the vestiges of his sanity. Now driven by the sword's dark will, Arthas plans to return home to Lordaeron and claim his just rewards. That is a weird text dump.
Yeah, it kind of is.
What the fuck is going on here?
You could have told us that in a better way.
Right?
Like, instead of have the prophet coming on and tell us that. or
Right?
something.
That's fucking absurd. I mean, okay, I guess. Holy shit, that's weird. It feels like the budget ran out there.
Maybe.
We had 5 more storyboards to go, but fuck, we don't have any money for that. We don't have any of that World of Warcraft money. That's a different budget. Oh, I like to remember that I like to remember that I remember this. Oh yeah, I remember
Very
this.
iconic.
Yeah, I remember this. These boots are made for stomping. And that's just what I'll do.
My son, I knew you would no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
That's a little sudden. No preamble.
Shall fall.
Or an odd amount of preamble.
Shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Oh, I guess we did it. We did the thing.
This cutscene as well is it's a very like classic one. They even reference this one in Battle for Azeroth when King Anduin enters the other like Lordaeron, this fallen capital of Lordaeron in the Battle for Azeroth one. Anyway, but also if you go like in current World of Warcraft, if you go into the Undercity where the Forsaken sort of lives, you go to the throne room and you stay there for a while. You turn up the ambience. You actually can hear the sounds of this cutscene.
The voice lines too?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking
Music
cool.
and the voice lines and the blood splatter that you see like the crown makes is still there in the throne room as well.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Has it always been like that, or since the Battle of Azeroth?
No, since vanilla.
Yeah. Okay. So they added it later.
What? So what?
So they added it later. It wasn't in vanilla.
It was. It was in vanilla.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I feel like it's Arthur's heel turn here is a little rushed. I don't remember everything that happens in the Scourge campaign now, but I liked to have remembered him still being on down the path of saving his country, and this I thought this cutscene would have been after the Scourge campaign.
Right. No, this happens, and after this comes the Scourge campaign.
I mean, obviously, but just from what I remembered, I thought that his corruption wasn't complete yet, but we'd get the chance to see his, the finalization of his corruption by listening to Frostmourne as the guy in the seat, sort of thing.
No, I think that this happens sort of fairly quickly because they wanted to. Because we have seen his fall. We have seen the whispers of like his doubts and his fear and his insecurity sort of creeping up to him, and then he gets Frostmourne. He gets that power sort of, and that because he's such an easy target. That's why the Lich King, for one, wanted him to go Frostmourne, so that he was easy to corrupt.
Young proud man has had a tendency in storytelling to be easily corrupted.
Yeah, and also I think that there's something in what House of the Dragon. There was a line there that I remember very clearly. Is that they talk about it's like, oh, we haven't had war now for like 70 years. All these young men has grown up to be knights, but they haven't fought a single battle. They never fought in a proper battle because we've had peace.
That's not just... I'm not going to say that it's not House of the Dragon, but that is one of the tropes of the original Game of Thrones. Like, oh, sweet summer night. You haven't survived hardship. Now, sweet summer night, of course, refers to the recurring winter, but it's also, people haven't fought a battle in a generation. So all the young knights are just... they practiced fighting, and the old guard that maybe technically were swordsmen, they know how to get shit done because they actually were in battle. So that's a common trope in that case between Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon, and it is a trope that I kind of dig. The whole you've grown up into privilege and you've never known real hardship. And you see these characters, now I'm referring to Game of Thrones proper, for example, Jaime Lannister. I think Jaime Lannister is a fantastic character in that regard. He is the epitome of privilege and cushiness. He can do whatever he wants. He just preens around like a fucking peacock. And then things starts going sideways and he grows so tremendously. I absolutely love Jaime Lannister as a character for that reason. He's an absolute fucking bastard, and then he starts learning the hardships of life, and the hardships of life sand off his rough edges in a way that I think is fantastic as character development goes. So, okay, so tying off the Alliance campaign, oh no, not the Alliance, the human campaign here. I mean, it is a very good example of the fall of the hero. Either if you want to draw parallels to Anakin Skywalker, or if you want to draw them as a subversion or a dark retelling of the Arthur myth. In a lot of the Arthur myths, of course, Arthur is also kind of corrupted, but it's more corrupted into not pacifism, into not running his kingdom, getting distracted, which in the later retelling is what the Holy Grail quest is all about. It's about returning to purpose, rather. The whole Lancelot Guinevere thing basically grinds Arthur down to dust, and he's just absolutely handicapped to do anything. And the quest is sort of all about trying to return purpose to the kingdom. So you see it a little bit in the Arthur myths as well. You can even go further. The end of The Once and Future King is great, where due to Lancelot and Guinevere, Arthur is cast into what I believe is essentially an analogy of the 100-Year War with France. You know, Lancelot being French. And the last chapter, sorry, spoilers for T.H. White's The Once and Future King, which is basically a 100-year-old novel at this time. I think it was written in the 30s. Arthur is in the war camp, and he's old, he's gray, and he's absolutely exhausted. The whole Grail thing is barely in The Once and Future King. It focuses more on the Lancelot, Guinevere, Arthur love triangle. And I think it's Mordred or someone actually walks into his war camp, his war tent, and just they kill each other. And Arthur is almost asking for it at that point. So you can absolutely see it in modern retellings of Arthur, his fall from grace and his exhaustion to virtue, as it were. Now, of course, it takes I think the end of this arc that we have here with Arthas is more akin to Anakin Skywalker, essentially, being turned to the dark side.
Yeah. No, exactly. I mean, it's been turned over to the dark side, and because he wanted to save. I mean, in the beginning, he wanted to save someone that he loved. I mean, Anakin Skywalker essentially, until he turned into Darth Vader, I guess, like, still wanted to save Padme by acquiring that power. I mean, he was
his mother first.
Yeah, but mother first as well, like trying to. Yeah, in the second movie, when the Attack of the Clones, but his mother died, so he wanted to, then sort of Padme became the big sort of thing that eventually turned him over.
But that's just the whole Sandfolk thing, the mother thing for Anakin is essentially his Stratholme.
Yeah, I guess you can say that
where he
failed.
He failed to save the people he loved, and he caused a massacre. Because of that, or in the process of doing that, and then it just goes further and further. Remember that this game came out essentially at the same time as the prequels. There weren't a lot of years between them. So the trope of the chosen one falling from grace was a hot topic at the time, and it's still a good story. And I feel like this campaign, it's a little rushed, but it hits its marks at least, even if it's going through them fast. I would have preferred, what I would have loved to see is a scene or two with Jaina in Northrend.
I mean, but that might come later, though.
Yes, sure. I know there are a lot of interactions with him in the Scourge campaign. It feels reasonable for me to, once he's burnt the ship, that Jaina just sort of portals in and just, dude, what the fuck? Fucking stand down, and Arthas going off at her and kind of forcing her to port away. That would have been a great scene. That you could have just inserted as one of those mid-mission scenes, I feel. And we still have no answer to... I mean, Muradin is essentially just here to point Arthas towards Frostmourne. Still doesn't make a lot of sense, and if explanation for that is not present in this game, I would argue that any other explanation is a reconstruct or a retcon, essentially. And that is the weak point, I'd argue. It feels just convenient and slippery.
You could potentially be arguing that it's like, okay, this is something for the audience to sort of figure out. Maybe that, like, oh, maybe Mal'Ganis sort of led Muradin here to find it.
Yeah, the problem I have with that argument, though, is there are two ways to do that. It is to give indications and fodder for fans to argue about, and the other one is we're not gonna give anything and put it entirely up to the audience. The latter option there is just it's not even lazy story writing, it's no story writing. While the first one I can appreciate, but then you need to foreshadow, you need to put up some Chekhov's guns there. You can't just leave it entirely. But then again, we're not done with the game, right? We've just done, well, 1 out of 8 campaigns, considering that this includes the Lich King expansion, which we'll get to. That is a weak point, but then again, that's still open. And the rushness, I think, considering the media, considering this is an RTS and you don't want a campaign to be more than 10 steps, it's economical. I wouldn't say it's rushed so much as economical. It does what it needs to do with every mission. So it's, you could even argue that that's good craftsmanship. Using the least amount of space that you could possibly do to tell the story that you want to tell. I would have wanted some more character moments for Arthas during his descent. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess you could say maybe it was intentional in a way to sort of do something with those stories later on.
Maybe that's possible. It is possible, leaving it open. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'm basically looking for straws for it because, by and large, I think it hits the mark. It leaves me at the unfortunate position of wanting more, right? I wanna have this extended this fall from grace. I don't think there's enough of it, and that's generally a good thing. That's kind of what you want to get. You want to leave your audience wanting more, not feeling dissatisfied. You can easily run into that as well, but just, oh fuck, I wish we got to spend more time during Arthur's fall, is not a bad place to be at generally.
No.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good so far. It's great so far. And the next would be his campaign through the Scourge, through Lordaeron, if I don't misremember.
Yeah. Exactly.
And after that, we would have Thrall in Kalimdor, and lastly, we would have the Night Elves, if I don't misremember.
Yes, we would also have the Forsaken one, I do believe.
Forsaken?
Yeah.
Forsaken?
Maybe. Yeah.
Who are the fucking Forsaken?
Forsaken are the ones who break loose from the Lich King's control.
Oh, is that a thing at all? If so,
yes, Sylvanas.
I don't think that's a campaign here.
Oh, maybe it's part of the Undead campaign.
It could be part of... I think it could be part of the expansion Scourge campaign. Potentially.
Maybe.
I
guess we'll find out.
I think Sylvanas is a character there.
Mm.
Okay, and she gives a lot of lip. to Arthas, but the main prompt of that Scourge campaign is Arthas seeking out the Lich King crown. I think that's actually the last campaign of the expansion, and the expansion ends with Arthas putting on the crown.
Does it, or does it end with Archimonde being destroyed by the Night Elves?
I don't remember. I do not remember. I think the trajectory of the races is sort of inverted in the expansion, if I don't misremember. I think you start with the Night Elves. And I don't remember if it's orcs and then humans, or humans and then orcs. But the humans is focused on around the Blood Elves, or the creation of the Blood Elves, essentially. The High Elf survivors and refugees trying to find safe harbor. And I think the Scourge is last, or Arthas as becoming the Lich King is the last one, but I'm not certain at all. I'd also seem to remember some sort of almost RPG-esque insert. Maybe that is the Orc campaign, where you're playing as the Beastmaster, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, Rexar.
Yeah, and you're just sort of loitering around a big map. I don't remember what that was.
That could eventually be coming up soon enough, and then we'll meet Chen Stormstout as well.
Oh, the fucking panda. Right, where the fuck is he?
He's in the campaign with Rexar, I do believe.
Huh. Is the orcs just absolutely mangled? Is it just, you know, sort of hero tropes and not army work at all then?
For what? For the orcs?
Yeah,
or?
for the expansion orc campaign. I don't remember, dude. I don't remember. It's gonna be fun to revisit. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean that is the human campaign, and I feel that's a great place for us to end the evening then. Really?
Yeah.
Dude, this is a hoot, and it's going through a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Like 2 streams per campaign. That's quick.
Yeah.
That's very quick. That's surprisingly quick.
I mean, we got we got one campaign though here for this stream.
Oh, we started a little bit. Well, yeah, almost 1 campaign per stream, but we started a little bit last stream, right? We had like 2 missions or something. Yeah, that was a quickie. But yeah, it's going fairly quick. Holy moly. That's great. That's great. Fantastic. Well, so what are we doing? We are doing the outro spiel. Then we're sending the YouTubers away, and then we're talking about what's coming up next on the channel, right? That's the order of progression here, right? I think it is.
Uh-huh.
I think it is. So, thank you so much for joining us, everyone, here tonight, where we are playing through Warcraft 3 campaign and revisiting where the Warcraft lore really started. I mean, you could argue the Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2, but that was never in the cards. That was never planned. They may refer to it, but I feel like it's a not terribly controversial statement to say that the real Warcraft lore, the deep dive into Warcraft lore, started here in Warcraft 3. And it's kind of cool to revisit it, because say what you will if you're a Warcraft player or not, it has certainly been influential. And it's doing a lot of good work here. As we've seen, at least with the human campaign. We're still stuck with Arthas for another campaign. We're gonna see, you know, atrocity after atrocity. It is gonna be interesting to see where they draw inspiration from, primarily in the orcs and the night elves. I don't remember. It's not as clear to me as Arthas being King Arthur through the lens of Anakin Skywalker. But we'll see where it's gonna get us. Now we do this here on the channel, trying to apply the tenets and the theories and the tools of literature criticism to the games that we play, not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the art form as it does, but it does. You know, for most people, games are still toys, which is, we know it's incorrect, and treating the games that we play with this sort of severity is helpful. Now, but the real reason that we're here, that I'm here, is none of those. The real reason is, unfortunately, promotional. You see, storytelling and narratology is not just a hobby of mine. It's my stock and trade. I am an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time. And I started streaming not to become a professional streamer per se, but rather to promote that work in concert with actually releasing one of my books. The Last Box, my 6th book down the line. A cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. I really think you should pick it up. It does a few things different than most other AI media does. It is not as conflict-oriented as most AI media tends to be. It doesn't immediately assume that as soon as sapience is achieved in a bit of digital code, it immediately becomes a Bond villain, which I think is a rather juvenile fear, to be honest. And number 2, it is not about constructed sapience, but rather spontaneous sapience, just like life, just like, random amino acids bumping uglies in a pool of primordial sludge. All of this permits us to approach the subject matter of transhumanism from a bit of a different angle. An angle and a conversation that I think that we are well overdue in having. So please check it out. Where can you check it out if you're so curious? Well, first link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can not only get it as an ebook or print-on-demand copy, but you can also there get a free sample of about 4.5 chapters. It's almost 50 pages. You could just download as PDF and enjoy it to your heart's content. And if you do get hooked, if you want to read the rest of it after reading the sample, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com, worry not, chat. Second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed instead, books to read, where you can get it either as ebook or print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. I can't keep track of them all. They keep adding new ones or changing their names occasionally, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, and Rakuten Kobo, so please check it out there. Now, if you want to read something of mine that's a little less lengthy than a full-ass novel, third link down below is going to set you up. It's going to get you to my online archive. It's a piece of shit. WordPress is my wasted words where I post short stories, pieces of poetry, and every week, every Tuesday comes up a new column. Basically my excuse to maintain some sort of a journalistic work and also channel my inner Jerusalem of irreverent snark, I guess, at the world at large, because it fucking deserves it at the moment. So check that out if you will. Now, if you want to join this growing community here, why not check out the 4th link down below? That'll get you to our Discord, where you can continue on these conversations, talk about storytelling, narratology, or the lore that we're talking about. You can talk about weird science and myth. You can, you got spaces there. You can also show off your own creative works, whether or not that's, painting, artistry, craftsmanship, or, for that matter, writing. So please do that. Now, if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do here on the channel, well, primarily buy the book. Read the book. If it's not your jam, if you know someone else whose jam it might be, refer the book or review the book. Now that really fucking helps, because as it turns out, the internet absolutely runs on reviews, and if a thing's not reviewed, it doesn't exist. So that really helps. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, the 5th link down below is going to get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. It's essentially a Patreon, but more so focused on one-time or smaller inserts. It's essentially there if you see the work that I do and figure, dude, it's pretty cool. I'd like to buy them a beer. Now you can. Now that being said, thank you so much, Fredrik, for joining me tonight.
Thank you.
It's an absolute pleasure as always.
It is, and for me to replay the game that sort of started.
Oh yeah.
The whole World of Warcraft sort of the whole Warcraft basically phenomenon.
Yeah.
I guess you want to say.
And your career.
Actually, yeah, and my career, I guess you can say as well. It's wonderful to see that, to be able to play it.
Yeah, it's cool for me to get to revisit this. I mean, it's been 22 years, right? It's really neat, because World of Warcraft, sure, it was big. Well, I played it a lot when it came out in vanilla, way back when. But I played a lot of Warcraft 3. Maybe not the campaign, but I played a lot of Warcraft 3 back in the day. Holy moly. And it's really cool to revisit it. Anywho's, before we start talking about what's coming up next...
Can I plug something first?
Yes, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Plug away, bud.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to plug what I talked about earlier, which is... There we go. I put it in the chat. It's stories. It's not CBS as I thought. It's a PBS. They are the ones sort of sponsoring this story? Well, it's a bunch of basically scholars or doctors who are putting together a bunch of series talking about talking about stories, home of arts and humanities, and they're talking about like fate. They have a series called Fate and Fable. They're talking about mythology. Other worlds, where they talk about linguistics from a social linguistic like doctor. Talks about that. Monstrum, we're talking about some different monsters and how they relate to.
Yeah, I'm looking at a werewolf one right now. I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh, talk dirty to me. Or the
And
Fates, Tiamat, as
yeah.
you mentioned.
Yeah, Gaia as well, and Cthulhu, and even the back rooms, and the SCP Foundation.
Oh wow, fuck no. Oh, don't have time. But these are short though. These are not quite as bad as the esoterica ones.
No, exactly. These are better for just a quick one.
Oh, yeah, holy shit, yeah. Oh my god, I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. I can't. You can't. No. No, he fails to get me back into World of Warcraft and he throws this in my lap instead. God damn it, Frederick. Curse you!
I have all the necessary resources to get you to not do what you're supposed to.
Bugger. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna check that out. Well, that being plugged then, we are, first off, before we get into what's coming up next on the channel, we are going to send you all off that are watching on the YouTubes, on the TubeUbes, because this is absolutely going up on the TubeUbes. So, thank you so much for watching, YouTubers. Be sure, no, I can't say that. Thank you so much for watching. I'm just going to end there and tell you that hopefully something hovering around my head here is going to pique your interest to click onwards. And I'm not even going to say until next time or until tomorrow or whenever else I'm going to stream, but until you click on the links here, Summer. I'll see you right then. And until then, thank you so much from me here in the studio and Frederick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming thank you so much from you from remote studio.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Oh, you're well welcome and thank you.
Yeah. And as soon as you click here, I'll see you again. Now, bye YouTube.
Bye.